3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Yeah, Becca! Thank you very much!
Oh my god, you are such a derp. You're good.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it is. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much, yeah. Pro streamer! Becca, thank you very much. That is a number. That is a very big number. Goodness sakes, that's 4 years. 4 years. Why have I been doing this for 4 years? I've been doing this for 4 years. As a matter of fact, for 4 years, we've had this stuff, mass fart. We've had this guy for about 4 years, and I think it's about time that we actually updated it. So we're gonna actually work on creating some new characters for this guy. Something that's a little bit more on theme, and I'm hoping that from what I've learned in the past 24 hours, that I should be able to make this. Should be able to make it, and we're gonna make it in the most unconventional way. Becca, welcome on in. Veritai, welcome on in. Ryan, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Preston, welcome on in. Good to see you guys. We're gonna try and make some stream avatars, and I'm hoping to make something like the tiny yens from the Minecraft Live thing. That's what I'm hoping to make. If not, we can always fall back on our default avatar character and work on that. But that's what we're going to aim for. Because in order to do the things that we want to for this, let me post on Twitter and on Blue Sky. There we go. Blue Sky and Discord. There we go. Awesome. Okay, those are all updated. I think I have what I need for this. Stream avatar creation. Avatar docs. What I need to make. Open image in new tab. What I need to make is basically this guy right here. And as you can see with this setup that I have for Blender, is I have a grid here. And hopefully this grid is going to be able to create the things that I want for it. Because I'm going to put different characters in each one of these boxes here. I'm probably going to have to go with the orthographic view. Eevee. Camera. Where is it at? Where is it at? Is it... Okay, perspective, orthographic. So we're probably going to have to go with this. I'm going to zoom this out a bit. There we go. And bring this up to, like, what? An orthographic of 7. And then I can bring this guy up to a scale of 7. Oop, size. 7. There we go. And that should give us enough room to put all of the characters that we need in all the correct squares. Right there. Yeah, that's probably good. And we even got ourselves a black outline here. Compositing. Yeah, we can make a black outline real big. If we want to. Like that. Layout. Yeah. We can get a nice black outline there. That's good. It's good. It's good. So yeah, everything is coming into place. I think we'll be able to make at least the avatar. Hopefully we'll be able to make some variations, some gear, and all that type of stuff. And you guys will be able to use those in theme with everything else that we have in this. So I'm hoping that's what we're going to do. We need an Evil X in a dress avatar just for me. You know, we could do that. We could do that. Because we're going to start off by actually grabbing the character. And in the background, I have been working on adjustable character. Here we go. We're going to bring on in an adjustable character. Ah, jeez. It's already screwed up. Alright. But it's not too terrible. So this guy I've been working on in the background, and he's been quite a journey as to come up to. I think this is like the 7th generation in this same type of model and bones structure. Like, I've been using the same mesh and stuff like that, and I think I finally have something that will work the way that I want it to. As long as this guy frickin' loads up. Frickin' loads up, come on. Merely adequate, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. We gotta do some things, don't we? We gotta do an SO at Margaret.
Foxo says to go check out.
I'm good at
Merely
words.
adequate.
I'm good at words. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So, this guy that I've been working on, the armor, if we go to layout here, actually no. Yeah, layout's good enough. We can actually change out the armor of this guy. Check this out. If I focus in on, you can see this a little bit better. We got the ability to change things for all the like armor for the gold helmet, to the turtle helmet, to the potato helmet, to yeah, just to anything. We literally can change things out to everything, and we have the trim on the item there itself, and it's extrudable. That's the fun thing. It's extrudable for, like, say here, the chest extrusion. We can bring that down a little bit. We can bring it up a little bit. We can give it a little bit more of an enchanting thing. It'll work with the little timing there. I mean, this guy is finally able to do literally everything that I need it to. Unfortunately, I can't put it all in one control, but I can actually get the gear on there that I want to. Removing that layer, I have this character here. This guy has been updated quite a bit, and more or less on the back end of things, because if I go into here and hit tab, all of the squares have been separated, so every single pixel on here is manipulatable through geometry nodes. If I do an extrude body mesh, I have already loaded in here a picture of just the pants, and I can extrude just the pants to give them a bit of depth and texture if I wanted to. And I can do like a multiply, and I can extrude those pants, get them a little bit of extra on top there. I thought that was fantastic. Got those. I added in the little bit of pupils that have the ability to change in size or just get rid of all of that entirely. I mean, the ability to just change things about a model with a click of a button has been something that I've been working on forever with geometry nodes. And I think finally we're at a really good stage where this character can do just about anything that I needed to change it into Evil X with a dress. Like, it's extremely manipulatable. And now that we have this in, like, say, an orthographic view, yeah, this is one of the harder things of orthographic view, is the fact that some of the stuff starts to collide with each other in sort of like this texture friction, or some people call it Z-fighting, with this stuff down here. Like, you can just see how this is just kind of coming through, but it's not doing so right here. Right here, it's not doing that. Here it is. But that's easily fixable when I go over to here and say, hey, I want to extrude that stuff. Oh, look! It's perfectly fine now, because now we can get to a little bit of an extrusion there. There we go. Perfect. No problem here, and no problem here. All fixed. All flippin' fixed. Enchanted sorcerer outfit. I mean, well, we could do anything. I had to go to bed early last week, for work, so I missed streams, but I saw you made, some fun things. Yes, made tons of fun things. Actually, matter of fact, we have made... I go back over to here, to Blue Sky, and I want to go to my own page. Let me go to my own page, to here. We're gonna pop... What? Ah! Jeez. Okay. Copy. And then paste. Okay. Get rid of this. Open up this. There we go. Right here, we were able to make ourselves a reference. A reference for Puka. Pause this just because it is getting it is loud. It is loud to me. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we made a reference for this guy. So now all of the stuff about Puka is a little bit more canonized. I really like this. I really like this. Where I had to fiddle around with the potions there. I really love the fact those potions now have the ability to be a part of the entire ensemble. But yeah, we have now that video up. So now if I ever get the funding to commission somebody to make Puka, then I'll have an actual reference sheet. So that was fun. That's what we made yesterday. Oh, stop. Desktop audio off. There we go. I love my Stream Deck. I can now press a button and the desktop audio turns off. It just turns off. So good. General detail, while I'm still manually putting it together. I've missed so many streams due to work. Glad here today. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're here, Beck. I'm really glad to see friends around here. I'm wanting to at least get something that we can work on for this guy. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if I scroll on this, guy, let's go to here, focus. Look at this outline. It's thicker here. It's about as wide as his head. Right there, that outline is about as wide as his head. If I scroll on in, it's not as wide as his head anymore. Scrolling out, scroll on in. Even in the camera perspective, I don't know how thick that outline actually is until I go to compositing and I do a render image. Oh, that's a real thick image. Okay. I also have it pixelated on down, so that way when we bring all of the stuff together, we're going to be able to have an outline that will work with the pixelization of stream avatars. So things will come together nicely. It will come together nicely. We're going to have to bring down that outline quite a bit. That's probably a 3-pixel image right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can just zoom on in. There we go. Yeah, now we have like a 3-pixel gap. That might be too much. We might want a 2 or a 1-pixel gap. Let's try 1. Render image. And is that going to be too little? Is that going to be too little? No, that's a 1-pixel gap. Oh, wow. I mean, that's all around. Oh, that works perfectly. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work fine. Okay. So, now we can start doing some things, and I want to test something here. I'm wanting to add in different versions of the same character. Now, it's probably going to be pretty easy to do this, but what we can do... Ooh, those pants are not going to work quite right. What I'm wanting to do is see if I can do a instance to scene. And I want to see if there's a way that I can take this guy and fix him up to be not on the same animation section as Puka. Like, can I adjust him and also individually adjust certain things? Like, if I were to ID, I don't think so. I would have to unlink everything. All right, so we're gonna just delete that guy. All right, so we are gonna have to have several different things of the same character. Unfortunately, we've got to do things in this fashion where I'm gonna duplicate this character again. Duplicate collection. And get rid of these guys. And we're gonna get rid of the fur because we're not actually gonna be able to see that. I'm gonna want this guy to be our backup because we don't want to really work with quite just that. Or actually, it doesn't matter. That can just go away. Yeah, we don't need to duplicate that. We can just bring in a whole nother one. I'm gonna bring in a whole nother one. Alright. I want to make the Minecraft Live character, but let's do a shift and... Nope. Shift. There we go. I thought I could scroll in... Oh, there we go. That's right. Okay, it's not shift wheel. Alright, there we go. Much better. I want to... Bum. Extrude. Add extrusion. There we go. Multiplication, bring that down. I actually want just a flat extrusion. Or maybe... No, we're gonna have to have a little bit of extra there. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, well that'll be good for at least our decency on the thing. In order to get a Minecraft Live character, I'm wondering if I should just make a whole new character instead. I probably should. I was thinking about adjusting this guy to make the Minecraft Live avatar, but what we should do, actually, is just, create a Minecraft Live avatar all from scratch. And then we can adjust the character from there. And we may not even need the bones, but it might help to keep things together. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll make one from scratch. Yeah, we'll make from scratch. This is going to be our backup here. And then we'll see about doing things otherwise. All right, so actors we're going to make in normal Minecraft. We're going to put in normal Minecraft here. There, that's that guy. You are all going to go into unused because for some reason it decided to bring in Demon Puka, but I thought everything was delinked, but apparently not. I'm going to have to figure out what actually is holding this all together because it shouldn't be there. It shouldn't be there, but it is. Otmir, Hello, welcome on in. Alright, how do we want to create this? I think we just want to start off with boxes. For the head, torso, legs. Yeah, we'll just start off with doing that. Let's bring in mesh plane cube. And we're going to move you into position here. Okay. And then I'm going to want to probably bring you down to a proper size. So about there. Something like that. Yeah, because each one of these squares is a meter. So we want to think about these characters as 1 block tall. Scale on down. And then we're going to want the body a lot smaller. I think I'm doing okay. I'm hoping I'm doing okay. The whole apartment seems to be doing fine. The gaming table is still broken. I don't know how to fix that guy. One day we're going to figure that out. The bathroom is flushing, so I don't need to call in a plumber. That's all good. The nether portal is nethering. Yeah. It's dangerous in there. There's piglins twerking around a Christmas tree. It's weird. Let's not go in there. Ah. It is a silly place. It's a silly place, yes. Just like Camelot. Ugh. All portals are dangerous. Nether portals, demon portals. Portals. I mean, portals I hear can remove tooth enamel and teeth. Ow! Jerk. Just stab me in the eye. That's what Vera does. He just comes on in and is just like, hello, I'm gonna stab you in the eye. Like, I never wanted that. I never wanted that for myself. But she's gonna do that anyways. Just because that's how you is. That's how Vera is. Comes in and stabs people. Ow. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Oh god. Alright. I need a little bit of help. Oh gosh, I need a little bit of help. Hold on. That was not me. I didn't expect that it was you. Unless you have another double account there. I need it. Yeah, I need some healing. Hold on. Demon.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change, Puka. You got hurt. You need some healing. Why don't you use the form we got you? Yeah, I know. We made it for you, you know.
There we go. That'll help me heal a little bit. Ah. Much better. Whew. I'm not really too fond of it, but I mean, it does help every once now and then. Right? Helps with the healing. I'm going to take this guy, and we're actually going to just use the perfect cube for the hands and the legs. I'm going to bring these guys down to here, because I think these guys are kind of like a, just the floaty blocks and such forth. So we are going to move you to there. Very good. And then we're going to want 2 of these guys. Bring them down. Bring them in. And these will be the legs. And that should be all of the character. Now how... Ooh. Delete faces. Apparently I forgot to bring along with me the... the other leg. Just the front of the leg. Not quite. Alright. So that's our character. Now we need to just bone it up. So let's go ahead and do a Shift S No, Shift S, cursor to selected, Shift A. We need to bring in armature single bone. We want to shrink you down in terms of active element so that it comes down to this guy right there. I want to be able to see this in... Why can I not see this? Excuse me. Viewport display in front. There we go. That's what we want. Alright, so we have the head there. But we're going to put in the main body there. Or right at the feet. Somewhere there. And I want the main body up here. That's going to be somewhere in the center. I'm resting after training. Training? You want to tell us what you're training for? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, Dread. Dreadling Kong. Especially portals? Yeah. Planning on chopping some wood for... Marquity? What is that? Ooh. Opena loaf. Oh, that's a cute... That is a cute loaf of a fox. That's a cute emote. Martial arts. Ow! Yes. I don't do well with, fighting. So, a long time ago, me and friends would, play with bokens, if you know what those are. They're basically just wooden katanas, and they're meant for training, so we would go out in the yard and bash each other with sticks. I mean, we're guys. And we would love to beat each other up with sticks. And since we were all into anime at the time, I mean, beating each other up with bokens was the best idea ever. But that wasn't quite enough for us, so that we decided, hey, why don't we just start doing things Fight Club style and just start literally beating each other senseless? Oh, that's a great idea. So I was the first to volunteer, and my friend Pat was just like, yeah, let's go ahead. And he had no idea what capoeira it was, except from like a video game. He saw it from a video game, and he was just like doing the capoeira the best that he could and swung around his foot to my face. And I literally hit the ground. It was the first move that he did, the best that he could, right to my head. I was in the ground. Fight done. I am not good at fighting. He imitated the best capoeira he could, and it's just went straight to my head. There was no competition there. Yeah, I'm not that great at fighting. Oh gosh. I think after that, yeah, I was just like, okay, nope, no more fighting for me. Yan and Malayada specifically. Yes. Okay. Yes, I'm pretty sure I could be grounded with you just giving me those terms inside of a ring. I'm just like, what what fighting style are you using? I'm using Yan. Like, what? Already I'm on the ground. Marquerie is the art of applying pieces of veneer to create decorative images on a flat surface. Ganes is a Filipino kickboxing martial art, and Malayuda is an ancient Indian wrestling martial art. Into. Like, Indian... I know, I'm an American. I have to specify on this. Is like Indian as in Native American Indian, or is it like Delhi Indian? Ooh. Do. Bring this up forward a little bit. Try to get that in the middle, sort of. Sort of. It doesn't need to be specific. We're kind of working on small pixels anyways. There we go. The country, India. Ah, okay. We're in the Delhi, India. Delhi, India. Do. I need labels on these guys. This one is head. This one is body. Gotti? Gotti. It's a Gotti body. Body. I can barely spell body. Left hand. And then right hand. And then we want left foot. And then right foot. There we go. We want those guys all lined up. This one needs to be labeled as base. Okay, good. I think it'd probably be best if these two were connected to the base. Keep offset. These were attached to the body, probably. There we go. Keep offset. This guy was attached to the base. Control P. Keep offset. There we go. And head attached to the body. Control P. Keep offset. Alright, that's the basic thing that we got. It's pretty simple. All we need to do now is take this guy and we want to do a select all the bones, Control P, and we want to parent it to the bone system with empty groups. This makes it so that nothing is attached to this guy, but we have to assign everything, which I think is the best way to work on this guy, because then we can assign specifically which ones have what, because in Minecraft things aren't associated with gray terms. They're more or less black and white terms. So everything attached to the head is attached to the head. When you move the head, some of the body doesn't move. Unlike within a regular body movements, some of the body moves when you move the head. Like within this avatar here. Like some of my shoulders are kind of moving even when I move my heads. So, we've got to make sure that the head is assigned 100% to the head. The body is attached to the body 100%. The left hand is attached to the left hand 100%. Right hand attached 100%. Left foot attached 100%. And then this one, right foot attached 100%. Good. That should do perfectly. I want this base bone. I want this to be displayed as a square, bone-shaped square. Rotate on the x-axis by 90 degrees. Oh, that's translation. Why did things have to change? X, 90. There we go. Scale. Move that up a little bit. There we go. Alright, so now we have a little avatar guy that we can place into this square. And this guy will be our little Minecraft avatar guy. And we want an idle animation for the guy. I'm thinking that we're probably going to want a idle animation in one direction and another. I think. Yeah, because if we go to here, this guy's kind of facing the right-hand side, and I think if it kind of flips it automatically to one side or the other way. Brazilian country of India. I want to spar against you. I think you would have more fun sparring against a sandbag from Smash Brothers. I'm sure I would be just as pliable. Like, how far would you hit Puka? I mean, I'm not opposed to getting hurt. I'm not opposed to it. Like when we said that we wanted to do a full-on fight club style type deal, like, I was first in. I'm like, all right, I know I'm gonna get hurt. I'm fine with it. Heck, we beat each other with bokens and practically almost collapsed one of our friends' necks by accident. Like, we were dumb kids back then. It was fun. Applying that same logic to things? Yeah, I'd be okay with it. Okay, rotate Z. There we go. So that's gonna be our character, and we can literally have we can rotate this in any fashion that we want. Like, we could have this guy rotate down a little bit or up a little bit. Actually, let's do local. Yeah. Yeah, we can have the idle animation do that, do this. Okay, yeah. This is good, this is good. Whoa, puppy. Come on. Okay, hold on. Doggo. Alright, you need to lay down. You need to lay down. Okay, good boy. Yeah, don't destroy the bed. Just ask to get under the blankets. Good golly. He is so demanding. He is so incredibly demanding. There. I show you. I know, you're a good puppy. Yes, you are. Turn off the lights. I know. That's why the blanket is there, in order to turn off the lights. Goodness sakes. Silly puppos. They're terrible, aren't they? A request name of the specimen. These are Whippets. They are, there is 3 sizes of these types of dogs. There's Greyhound, Whippet, and Italian Greyhound. Whippet would be the middle version of it. This one is Aquila. Go back to here. This one is Aquila. He is named after the alpha dog in Jungle Book. I know. I'm sorry. Go back. You're okay. I'm just showing everybody who you are. There you go, Alpha Dog. And yes, I know Alpha Dog is is not a thing, really. And we got Remy from Ratatouille over here. He's the snuggly one. And then we got Sully from Monsters, Inc. over there. He's considered to be a blue fawn, so we named him Sully for that reason. But yeah, he's the smallest. He's full grown, even though these two over here are even much bigger. But yeah, he's fully grown and still thinks he's a puppy. I have dogs. I would say too many. Yeah, these are only 3 of the 5 that we currently have inside of the house. The 2 service dogs that are currently in bed with my wife, because we are very much in nighttime. So these guys are laying down for the evening. Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, we want that one. That one. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Little cool tonight. I mean, when it's cold outside, no matter how warm it is in here. Can you do it to paint to be bitches at times though? Click the show. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why that delete. Oh yeah, that line. Right. Yeah, it's fine. German Shepherd, Siberian Husky, German Shepherd mix, Alaskan Malamute, Norwegian Elkhound Wolf Dog, Hamalskin, and Atanagan myself. Atanagan? Hold on. Googling. Google! Google, give me words. Atanagan. Oh, okay. No, don't you dare! I was look. Let me just use the desk for support here for a minute. Oh, God. Oh, my neck. Oh, God, my neck. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, Sammy Terry, how you doing? It was good to see you. Ow. That is twice that people have killed me and I have just face planted into the ground. Tail up. Twice. Twice. I feel like this is a conspiracy now. My snoot is starting to real hurt. I mean, I could make them less abusive. Again, I'm not afraid of the pain. It is amusing. I mean, I go to my wife and I explain to her how I've hurt myself. Like, hey, how's it going? And she's like, are you okay? No, I've just winded myself opening up a box of mac and cheese. It's like, how did you wind yourself opening up a box of mac and cheese? And it's like, well, I had the box of mac and cheese on the counter and I was pulling it open towards me, so I punched myself in the gut. So I accidentally winded myself by punching myself in the gut. And because I was opening the box by its side, all the mac and cheese spilled out everywhere. I'll have to get a new box. All of the bad decisions in my life, all compiled up into one gut punch. And she found that absolutely amusing. This was amusing to her. Pain is hilarious. Oh. You have to be doing it on purpose. I wasn't! I wasn't doing it on purpose. It's why I follow the rules for box cutting. When you cut away from yourself, I make sure I pull out that box knife and like cut away from myself, else I'm gonna cut myself in the gut or something stupid. You cut away, box cutter, cut away. I'm gonna do something stupid. I have to consciously think about it. Alright. I want to get a texture onto this character, and I want to be able to also create a texture. So what I'm thinking is that I want to be able to not only put a texture on this character, but get the eyes movable on this guy. So I think what we should do is bring in some extra blocks as well. So we're going to get in some eyes. Or actually, we're going to put in skin texture. This guy, we're going to add in a new material, if this will work. Holy cow. Alright. Normal skin. Normal skin. Okay. And then we're going to want to add in another one for eyes. We're going to be eyes. And we're probably going to... do we want to put in a mouth? I mean, I probably should. Ah! Ah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to get out of edit mode. There we go. Adding a new one, we'll probably put in mouth. But we'll probably only have like 2 colors for like the teeth and the open mouth. So that way things are rather visually normal rather than having anything weird. Things aren't on purpose. I regularly hit my elbow and shin on something. I mean, the walls jump out at me. The walls jump out at me, and I run into them all the time. They are conspiring to hurt me. The house is not haunted, but it is possessed. My dad sliced halfway up his arm using a box cutter at a grocery store job when younger. Oof. Oof. I believe it. Okay, I made Puka go boom. Now I can go to bed. Alright, take care, Sammy. Be safe.
Night.
You do not understand your own strength. Your cuddly strength is top power for a mere box of mac and cheese. This box of mac and cheese has nothing against me. Fear me. I want to grab this guy. We're going to shrink this guy down. We're going to put you at least at a single point. And we're going to extrude you outwards. Alright? And then we're going to put on you the eyes. Alright? And then we are going to duplicate you. And we're going to move you over to this side too. Alright, so we have at least a couple eyes in there. And then we need a mouth on here. I'm going to put the eyes into a
Puka always
black...
be asking me to drink water. Asterisk lap lap lap. Asterisk.
Asterisk lap 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 lap. Ah, delicious. And a stretch. And a stretch. Oh, much better. Oh, much better. Oof. The caffeine really starts to hit you when you start moving around and have some water. Ow. Feel good. Silkwing Butterfly, how you doing? Good to see you. Question mark. Alright, so we have 2 eyes, and we're going to need to bring in some other materials. I'm not sure how far this needs to extrude, but I should probably bring this back a little bit. Is that the... No. That's not the one I'm going to want. We're going to want to grab the Y. Grab Y. Bring that back. Alright, right there is about as far out as I'm willing to go with that. And then from here, I want to add in another couple eyes. But I want these guys to be the eye backing. So we're going to scale these guys. Wood, not from active. Individual origins, scale. Okay, we want to move them up a little bit. And we're going to want to add in eye backing. Eye backing. Okay. And then I'm going to want to grab these guys and separate them out a little bit. Like here and here. And I want these 2 guys to go to eye backing assign. Let's go ahead and take these 2 guys. Or maybe. Let's take these 2 guys. And let's move them forward a bit. Check it out in orthographic view. Grab Y. That's weird. Okay. Why even there? Alright, scale. Oh! Oh, it's backwards. Is that what it is? No, it's not backwards. I need to take a look at the face orientation. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, and then let's go back. Go to here. Face orientation. I want face orientation off. Okay, so why am I getting that problem there? Because these are very much not on top of each other. Very much not. Eye backing. Let's go with a cyan for right now and see what's happening. Okay, that's weird. Why that, but not this? If I grab Y. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, but that does. Grab Y. Alright. Oh, that looks like it's almost inside. But it's not. That is weird. Okay. Okay. Good enough, though. Good enough. No, not good enough. What is happening? Weird. Okay, well, we're getting the results that we want, really. Look at that. We are getting the results that we want. We have a character that has the shadow on it with the pixelated eyes. And we are getting it on the scale that we want. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. So, let's now figure out how we want to move around this character. I want to get in some walking actions and then kind of move things around. So let's do this. I think, let's do a save. We can get in an animation. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a lock rock scale here. And then I'm going to move things forward. How do I want to do this? Maybe forward, and then these ones forward, or lagging behind a little bit. Or, yeah, actually, quite a bit forward, and then lagging behind here. Not by much. There. And then there. And then kind of head down a little bit. Okay. And then I want to move forward and up. Forward and up. And then bring these guys out and up. Like that. And then this head back. Like that. And then kind of. Alright, now I want to adjust this a little bit to get it in a proper movement. I don't like how that goes. I don't like that. Okay. we can probably, on the first frame, bring these guys back a little. Yes. And let's do this on this frame. Let's bring these guys back a little bit on here. Good. And then this guy needs to lag back too. But not as bad as the hands. The hands need to kind of land back. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. That's much, much better. I like that. Blooming Cow, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. Alright, how does this look on an orthographic? Seems to be still working just fine. That's good. Good. Alrighty. And now we need to bring it back some. Let's bring it back. Where we want to do... Go back to neutral. Rotate and grab. There. We're going to bring these guys forward a bit. And then... I want to bring this forward a little bit and then keep the head up a little bit. Like that. Lock, rock, scale. Lag behind the head. And the hands. Okay. Yep. And then lag behind the head and the hands. Good. And then I want to go backwards a bit. So let's do that. Back. Here, there. Not the body, though. Body back further. And then the hands back and up. There we go. Up. Lock, rock, scale. Lock, rock, scale. And then head down. Lock, rock, scale. So head lags behind the body. And then the hands lag behind that. To go to there. And then all of this needs to repeat back to neutral there. So, yes. Okay, good. Now I want to put this on there. And I want to put this on a repeat. There we go. Alright, so that should work as our little idle animation. I don't like the head downward. So, when we go forward, I'm not going to rotate the head down. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. This, 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 this. So, neutral, down, up. New. Ah! Okay, if I put that at neutral, what does that look like? Okay. That's still... I just still don't like the fact that it goes down. Maybe not as much down. Whoop. Yeah, that's better. That's our little neutral animation. Okay. That's what I'm wanting. Let's give this guy a little bit of a save. Looks like, Sprites of Mojang. Yeah! That's what we're going for. We're going for something that's customizable in that direction. And I'm hoping that we can get this to work properly, but I'm not sure exactly what I need to do for it. So, this is kind of the first time that I'm going to be working on a Stream Avatar's avatar, but I think I've got the concept of what I need to do, and I want to make sure that everything is customizable on this guy, and I can get some gear onto him. So the way that that's going to work is I'm going to have to get some animation on here, and then on top of this guy, I should be able to put like some sort of like geonode in order to make sure that the gear that I put on him will work on every single frame. So once I get this guy working, all the other frames will work perfectly. Or should, at least. I'm gonna want to... let's see here. Can I take this guy and do a Control D on this guy? Actually, this guy needs to have its own folder. Tiny Minecraft. This guy needs to go into Tiny Minecraft as its own little character here. Tiny Mesh. Okay. I'm wondering if I take these two guys and I were to do a Alt-D on this guy and bring this guy over in global over to here, and I were to take this guy and move this one down to here, or actually move it back. So on frame 1 is the only one that I want, but I should be able to adjust this guy, and that one adjusts too. Good. Now what happens when I adjust this guy here? That adjusts too. Good. Alright, this is what I'm wanting to do. As I create animations for this guy, I should be able to create animations for that guy. So if I were to create a new animation for this guy, like if I put this guy at a lock rock scale here, and I push this down and into here, and I were to say do a move down to here with a no, we want to go to here with a lock rock scale down. There we go. And we were to mute this animation. Okay. So we have these two guys working. Alright, that does not show up. Alright, that is the problem. Okay, so I have to get all of the animations that I want for the characters, and then I can start instancing them in that way. Because currently, I could manipulate these guys however I want to physically, but I can't manipulate them in animation. That's a problem. Okay, so let's go ahead, take these two guys. We don't want that. We want to just straight up delete those. So, I want to get in some more actions. We have our idle animation. Now we need to create our where is the little window that we have? Here it is. We have our little idle animation. Now we need to have a run animation. Sit and stand, jump, sleep. Okay. Let's get this stuff into here so that way we can look at it a little bit easier. I want to go into geometry nodes and make this even more difficult for myself because I do things like that. I want to do string to curves. String to curves, and we want to do a join geometry. Plug this guy on in, and I want to bring on in this guy, do a transform geometry, And I want to move this guy into rotating on the X by 90 degrees. And we want to say idle for at least that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Do I need that? 0. There it is. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We want to move this guy. Let me get the picture off to the right-hand side here so I can actually see what I want to do. I'll put that there, put that there. Go back to this. There we go. Idle. Idle translation on the X factor. There, and move up on the Z. Whoa, hello. Translation should... Oh, okay, I get you. Alright, Y, apparently. That's right. Idle. Alright, idle, and then we want to do a... let's do a string here. Reroute. Let's just put a reroute here. And I want to... group this? Yeah, let's just group that. There we go. Get rid of that. Idle. And then I want to bring outside. Combine XYZ. Y is 2.5. Who did what? Featherstone coming in with a gift sub. Disco Quill. Hog at Disco Quill. Thank you very much for the sub, giving a sub off to Disco Quill. I appreciate that, yo. How you doing, Featherstone? I know you're probably, it's late for you. Negative 5.3. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna want to do a we want to do a right hand account of this so that everything moves to the right. Idle, and then back to there. There we go. Yes. And then this is the one I want to plug onto the outside. There we go. Okay. Now I can just duplicate this guy, bring it in, and I want to grab... Thanks. Only 10 a.m.? Only... Oh, okay. I thought it was later for you. Okay. My bad. Other direction. Alright. We have run. Run. Sit. Sit. We have stand. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Puppy. What? Wait, what is wrong? Hi. Hi, hello. You want to go back under the covers or what? No? Okay. Good boy. There you go. You need it out. He needed out and he was panicking. Stand. There we go. Down to here. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Jump. Jump. Go. And then we have sleep. Sleep. There we go. Alright, so now I have all the things that I need, and we have the 6 frames there that are used. I think we only use 6 frames. I'm not sure. But I should probably limit myself to it. But I think these will work. So we are gonna have to do a bit more of our not only the creation of the character, but a little bit more mesh on here too, because we're gonna have to add in a few more bones as well. Because we need to add in a few more things that we can possibly do to this character. Because it's working fine, but we need to think about what things we want to add on to here. We're gonna want to... If these are the 4 animations that we want, I think what we want to do is add in the... Because these are the only expressions that we can get out of this. Is the idle, run, stand, sit. These are the only actions that we can get out of this. We're going to want to add in... our expressions. Like, do we want an anger for the run? We're definitely going to need a sleep where the eyes are closed, and we might need a blink. I don't think we really need a blink for the idle or the run, but we will need some sort of like bone that will work for all of the eyes and the mouth, because we haven't even made the mouth yet. Like, how does the tiny yens and stuff like that work? Tiny yens. Tiny yens. Okay. Images. Like, is there a smile? Okay, so the smile is just created through the eyes, pretty much. Yeah. The smile is just created through the eyes rather than the mouth. Let's do that. Let's bring in a... how do we want to do this? I think maybe it would be nice to... run the eyes, squint a little bit. The sit. The sit should be happy. Stand. Stand. What is stand, anyways? Can I do a stand? Stand. Alright, that doesn't change much with the character anyways. Jump and sleep. Alright. Yeah. I think I know what I need to do. I don't need any of those bones. What I should do is just bring in key shapes. Because the key shapes, honestly, should just be for other things, like just here. I want to take the eyes and just say squint. Because I only need to have them do a couple actions. And if I'm just going to have them do a couple actions for just the eyes here, what we can do... That is a flat plane. Okay. That is a flat plane. Interesting. And we're going to move these guys down to here. There we go. So now we can have a squint for that. And then I'm going to want to take the eyes from here And I want to duplicate these guys and move them back. Local. And I want to take them back and I want to put them in as... I want to bring them in as different coloring. We're going to put these in as closed eyes. Closed eyes, and we're going to bring these down to here. And we're going to put them in a sign as black material here. So then, when we do a key shape for here, close eyes, we can use these to bring them forward to here. Closed eyes. Okay, yeah. We're going to put you down to here. I want to do a base, and I want to put some subdivides on it. Edge, subdivide. Yeah, once is fine. Okay, good. Once is fine. Okay, close eyes is here, which brings that forward, but I also want to now bring these guys backwards and out of the way. And these will go away from the face. Whoa!
Morning, Pooks. How are you doing?
I think I'm doing okay. That'll wake me up. Nearly trying to kill me. Alright. There we go. Close eyes. That works fine. Right there. That's what we want.
Puka happy now.
Alright, great. Alright. Alright, so now we have those set in. I need to add in a mouth. So we're going to do that. We're going to go back to base. I'm going to grab the face here. This face here. I'm going to duplicate you and then scale you down and then move you into position. Now I want you to be mouth, a sign. You're going to be black for right now. Move you forward. There we go. Okay, and then these should still work properly. Like squint, good, and then eyes closed. Yes, that works perfectly. Okay. Be rip. Why does this feel... Okay, so the eyes must be off-center or something like here. Let's fix this. For the base, we're going to want to take the eye closed and the everything here. We're going to want to move these guys over a bit because they are not centered. There we go. Something like that. And then... That's better. Yeah, you can very much see that they weren't aligned when you went to there. Okay, so we go to here, and we do squint. That works. We do eyes closed. That works. Good. Perfect. So now we have mouth, eyes, and we have the character. So... What? what do we want to do with the character? Let's take a look at the tiny yens again. All right. The pants look like they're just one texture. They're on just the legs, and the shirt just looks like it's the body, and the hands looks like it's just the hands. Okay, so that's fine. Excuse me. What I might want to do is get a texture for all the skin. Okay. Yeah. So here's the idea. I get a texture for all of the skin. And then I need to apply a holdout texture for certain portions of the body. And I need to figure out a way that I could select just all of the head and not the arms and the body. So I think we can do this through geometry nodes. Here we go. We're going to bring in a whole new geometry node. And because the way that this works is I need to make sure that whatever I apply in terms of gear also cuts out the other items, like such as the arm in front of it, or the head in front of it, or the hands in front of it. So, what I'm going to want to do is do a separate geometry. And I want to do this for each of the things that I'm going to have on this. So the head goes away, the arms go away, and the legs go away. Yeah. So let's see here. We're going to do a join geometry here. And I want to do a attribute. Named attribute. And I want to select certain things here. I want to grab head as the attribute for this. I'm going to bring this in. Selection only to head. Okay, good. And then, again, we do another separate geometry. And we want to select now the body. Okay. Attribute. Select. Okay. Good. No. We want the inverted into there. Right. Okay. This does make more sense. Okay, plug this guy into there. Inverted into here, and selection into there. Now we want to bring on in the... Why did everything pause? Everything shouldn't have paused. Where are you? Hello? Hello? Sonic Adventure. No, that's Star Fox. Running around at the speed. What? I'm not finding it. I want... That'll work. I was wanting the run around escape from the city. Oh, it is called. Okay, there it is. Escape. There it is. Oh, yeah. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Gotta keep moving on. Mix. My plan instead. Justin in what you can't see. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and you will escape from the city. Arm. Or left hand. Hand, okay. Left hand. Right hand. Okay. Right foot. And then left foot. Okay, we plug this guy into there. Plug this guy into there. And then we bring in the arms and the legs. Okay, good. There we go. So now the body is completely separated into its different components. Let's do a hide and a grab. Bring this down here. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Good. Alrighty, so now we want to do a set material. I want to set a material onto these guys, but... Actually, no. Yeah. Do I want that? Yes. Set material, but I want it to do a switch. Switch. Men index. Switch menu. Material. Okay, yeah, we're gonna want that. Okay. So we want to set a material for everything here. We're gonna want to set a material for everything here. We're gonna set a material for everything here. And everything here. And we want to switch in between certain things for... actually, this is a material switch. I think I want a index switch. Index switch, rather. And we're going to go with a material. No. Oh. I get you. I get you. Switch. Switch. Okay. My bad. My bad. Okay. Here. Here. Because we have a thingy here. Okay, good. Alrighty. Yes. Reroute. There. Reroute. There. This needs a group. Good. For the materials and the switch. Right there. Alrighty. And then we can get rid of these guys. Because those don't... What? These don't matter. Okay. We're gonna want a switch for each one of these guys. Because we want to switch in between the material that... for the holdout... and for the... material for the holdout and the material that it has. That's what I want. Okay. So now we can switch in between the two if we want to. So one will have the holdout material. Alright. So tired. Binge watched Arcane in entire night. Yeah. Wow. The entire thing. Man, it's been forever since I was able to binge watch anything. I haven't been able to do that forever. Oh, season 2. Okay. I want holdout material. Holdout. Where's holdout? Move. Hold out. There we go. Hold out. There we go. Let's see. Dang it. Come on. Oh my gosh. I selected something I don't want, but it's not that heavy. It's not that heavy of an item, but it's going to crash on it anyway. Kind of crazy. Mm-mm. There we go. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Ah, there we go. Nope. Still nothing. Hello? There we go. Let's do a save. Learning Blender by watching YouTube videos are overrated. Just watch Puka stream to learn Blender. So there's a funny thing. There's a hilarious video that I saw. And this tells me that not everybody knows everything. But I watched a video where somebody said, I have made a super complicated node setup in order to get dots onto a texture. Because what he was looking for was little holes inside of like a fake leather seat for like a car or something like that, where they have those tiny little holes everywhere inside of there in like a grid pattern. Oh my gosh. He didn't know. And I mean, it's just like, oh, I need to make this complicated setup for this texture. And what it turned out to be was, I looked at that and going, I could make that texture setup in 3 nodes. And I just took a Voronoi texture and a map range node. I took the distance, plugged it into the value, and I plugged it into here, into the color basic. Okay? And I got this texture on here. And basically what this is doing is it's telling me all the different distances of the center points of all of these Voronoi things. Like if I put this on 4D and I play around with the W value, you can see this kind of moving around all here. And it's random. If I put the randomness to 0, it's now in a grid form. And if I take this map range and I put it on a step linear, and I put the steps to like, say, 1 step. Let's see here. We can bring this guy down. And we now have a bunch of dots on the grid. Right there. Ta-da. I have a bunch of dots. It's just like, oh, hey, I can do that. That's pretty easy. Right there. Dots. Done. And I can make the dots a little bit more random. No. Random. But yeah, that's what he was going for. And I'm like, oh, okay, perfect. Like, there's a bajillion different ways to do different things inside of Blenders. Like, his way does work. It works. My way works. But, yeah, there's more than one way to skin a cat if you want that type of scenario. Yeah. It all depends on how you want to use the tool. I mean, you could use a butter knife to literally do everything inside of the kitchen. I use a plastic knife to eat my ramen soup. I have to, because there is no forks. So there's tons of tools inside of Blender that you can just reuse for something else. Alright, and then I want material. Search material. Input constant material. Hold out. And I'm going to plug this guy into there, into there, and into there, and into there. So now I can take this switch, and I can plug this into here. Plug this into here. Plug this into here. And plug this into here. So now, on the outside, bring on in N. I can change things up. This is the head. This is the hands. Hands. This is the legs. Legs. And then this is the body. Body. There we go. So what this guy is going to do is that over on the right-hand side here, I can bring in a holdout texture. And the reason why we want to do that... Uh-oh. Phantom Limb, coming on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. I finally get to use my Stream Deck for exactly the reason that I love to do this. Welcome on in, Phantom Raids.
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime.
Ren.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Glad to see you. What were you up to, Phantom? What were you doing? Let's do the SO. SO at Phantom Limb.
The Fox says to go check
Ah,
out.
there we go.
Out.
Thank you, Vera.
Phantom Limb 520.
520. Hey, Murder Phantoms, Catbat, Seabat, Catbat. I just said Catbat. Seabat, welcome on in. Truth, welcome on in. Phantom, welcome on in. There we go. I don't just murder your name. I absolutely decimate it. Ah, I don't. Well, a cat bat. That's what I had said. So I mean, instead of a flying rodent, it is a flying cat. Well, crossed with a bat. Meow. It's just flying through the air. Meow. It wasn't the Doppler effect. That was a meow. Was working on my Phantom on Fire build in creative. Cool. Ah. Oh no, it got daytime. It got daytime. Thankfully, it's nighttime over here, so you're pretty much saved from all that fire. We are working on creating stream avatars. We've got our little setup here. If we zoom on in. We got our little setup here where we're able to take this character and kind of like apply the different animations to it. But we've got to get this guy set up properly so that we can duplicate it amongst here. And then we can adjust it to however we want to. Adjust it wherever we want to in order to do exactly what we need to. And that would be that we can now zoom on in. We got set up a geometry node that allows me to put on a holdout texture for these guys. So since stream avatars, these little guys down here, all are 2D sprites, if I wanted to put a different type of shirt onto this character, I would have to get rid of the hands that are in front of the body. So what I do is if I want to get rid of the hands, all I have to do is put in this holdout texture, and it actually removes this section from the body. So this little check mark box right here just makes it so that the body completely disappears. And I don't have to worry about, oh, the shirt is going to be on top of the hands. No. The shirt is completely cut out around the hand. So then the gear for it is removed as well. So we can do that for the legs if we need to. We can do that for the head if we need to. We can do that for the body if we need to. Or we can just get rid of all of these certain things that we need to for the holdout texture, which makes it so that it's transparent. And then when we have it on all of these guys, we can just go blah, 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 and it works perfectly. It works. It just works. Wabba chuba chuba wabba chuba. Making this cat back my next D&D familiar. Oh, that would actually be kind of cute. Bat-winged cat. Yeah. Kind of like a flying squirrel or something like that. Kind of like in that realm. Oh, that would be so cute.
That is so cute. Oh my god.
So, now that we have that, we want to add in a few more pieces, because I want to be able to not only have a regular character here, I want it to be able to turn into also a fox character, something with a tail, but I want the tail to also animate. So we're going to have to add into this guy some more bones and some more mesh. So we go into this guy, make sure that we're in the basis there, because we do have the squint and eyes closed type of key shapes there. We want to make sure those aren't affected for this. I might want to put on some other things, but we're gonna at least get in the headpiece here. We're gonna move you down and scale you down and move you back and down here, and then scale you down even further and put you there. You are going to need to have a double check to make sure that you're not affected by any of the key shapes. That's good. Alright, I want you to currently have a head. That's fine, that's fine. We'll get the shape, and then we'll add into the bones as well. So we want to add a bit of a tail onto this guy here. So, like so. And then minimize this down even further. Okay, so that's basic foxtail right there. Let's get this guy kind of butted up against the butt. And then we want this guy butted up against this guy. So I want these guys a little bit less floaty between the sections of the tail, at least. There we go. Alrighty, so now we want these guys to have a bone attached to them. So let's duplicate the body bone. We're going to move this down and move it off to the left. And we're going to rotate you down by rotate X 90, negative 90. There we go. And then we want to attach this bone to the body. Control P, clear parent. Oh, wait, no, that's terrible. That's terrible. Keep offset. There we go. So this guy is attached to that guy. We want to extrude on the Y to get more on that. And then extrude Y. And then extrude Y. There we go. So now we have the tailbones on there. And we're going to want to attach these guys all onto there. We want this one to be tail.000. And then I'm going to copy all of that. Copy. And then hopefully this will turn into 1. Good. And then tail 2. Yes. And then tail 3. Good. Those are the different sections that I want. And now I want to get in the different portions here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want tail 0. Tail 0, 1. Tail 0, 2. And then tail 0, 3. Good. And then I want to take all of these tail sections. I want to remove the head attachment. Oh, yeah. Remove the head attachment. And then I want to apply onto this guy the tail assign there. And then the tail assign here. Nope, that one, assign. Yeah. This one, assign. There we go. And then this one needs assign. Good. And then this one, assign. Assign. And then I do want to put on another one that I'm just going to say as tail group. Good. And then I'm going to take all of these guys. Whoop. Tail group. There we go. And I want all of these guys to be assigned to tail group. So that way we can add that into our little section here. Hold out material. Plug this guy on in. We want to grab from here. And this one is going to be from here. Let's grab this section because it's just a single section. We want to bring on in the selection from here. That is tail group. And then this one should just bring on in the tail itself. Yes, correct. Good. And then we plug that into there, plug this into there. And the geometry node can now be named as tail. And we bring that in, and we have the tail as part of there. Now, this shouldn't have any animation attached to this tail. Good. Nothing is attached. Good. Now we can add into this animation here, the idle animation. We can add in a bit of tail animation for this. There we go. And I think what we should do is kind of like a down-up animation. So we're going to do a individual, local, correct. Let's go ahead and do a down. Okay, and then I'm going to want to put in a lock rock scale for that there. And then I want the tail to be up completely to here once we reach the pinnacle of that point. All the way up to there. Give that a lock rock scale. And then when we come back down to here, I want it to be back down again. Or actually, no. And then back down to here. And then back up again to here, and then back down again. Okay. So we do this, and this. And then we want to move these guys 1, 2. Okay. And then we move these guys 1, 2. Good. And then we move these guys 1, 2. Okay, good. Now we want to manual all actions. We want to bring on in this in bring it down to 100. 100, there we go. And then this section just needs to duplicate over to here, I believe. And then this section needs to duplicate over to here. Okay. So now, there we go. Now we have a wiggly tail. I think I might want to still space out some of these bones. So let's do that. So let's take all of these and do 1, 2 again. 2 more frames. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. There we go. So that should move everything. That's even better. I like that. Okay. So we have 6 frames of animation that it's going to boil down to. But I feel like that's nice and exaggerated enough that we'll be able to use that. Alright, so now we need to get in a muzzle for the character as well. Yeah, we'll need to get in a muzzle, and I'm not sure if I want to put in the ears as a gear, or if I want to put that in as part of the character. I might try gear for the ears. I'm not quite certain. I might put it in as a single bit of a flat image as well. That might work too. But we're going to add in a muzzle too. How do I want to add in the muzzle? I want to duplicate the face, because that's going to be part of the head. We're going to scale you down a bit, and in. And then keep on going down. And then we're going to want to do a top portion and a bottom portion to the muzzle. And we are still on basis, right? So, like, if we go to here and we go to squint, yep, that works fine. Close eyes, yep, that still works fine. All right, good. We want to extrude this portion here, and then I think we're going to... I want to duplicate this section and move it down and then squish it up even more so that the bottom of the mouth is kind of smaller. Alright, so that kind of gives me an idea of how it will look. And I think we need to shrink it up just a little bit more because it doesn't feel quite right. So let's go ahead, not individual origins, but median point. And I want to kind of bring this down together a little bit more. And kind of bring it in from the sides as well. Because we want a nice little teeny muzzle. Alright, good. Good. We're going to want a nose on the guy, and we're going to want a mouth texture. I'm not sure if we want teeth, because that's not really going to be seen. So let's just add in mouth texture. Alright. We want to add in a muzzle section here, because I want this to be able to be removed. So this is here and removed. Okay. Alrighty. And then... well, actually the muzzle might want to be... what, gear? Yeah, I might want to add the muzzle in as gear more than anything. Yeah. Alright, we're going to add in another group here. We're going to call that muzzle. There we go. And we're going to put you on there. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. We don't need that. Oh, wait. We do need it. We do still need it. We do still need it. Right. And then I want another one that is muzzle smile. And then we're going to move this guy down on active element. Active element. And I want to select specifically a certain edge. There we are. There we go. So now this guy is going to rotate down on that section there. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's what I want. Muzzle open. Okay. Good. Yeah. I think the tail and the muzzle are all going to have to be gear that are on top of this thing. But now it's going to be a lot easier to add those in. Yeah, okay. We're going to want to have a certain section be the nose. I want inset faces. We're going to want to take these two guys and kind of like inset a face here. Like right there. And then I want to take this edge and I want to move it locally up this far to here. So that way we can have a small section of the nose. I want nose. Nose. And then we're just going to put you as a black texture for right now. There we go. And we want nose assigned. There we go. So now we have a nose assigned to that, and we're going to want to take a look at muzzle open. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why did that suddenly change? Okay, muzzle open. Okay. Alright, move that forward. And then we want to grab those faces again. Try that again. Go to nose. Black. Nose. Enter. Assign. Okay. And then we do muzzle open. Okay, there we go. Much better. No difference there. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so now that we want muzzle open now. And I want to go to here, and we want to add in our mouth texture. Mouth. Assign. There we go. Alright, good. That's what we need. Hooah! Alright, normal skin. I'm going to add you in as orange-ish color. Okay. We have the mouth texture. That one needs to be changing. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're good. You're good, puppy. You're a good puppy. Very cutesy. Thank you. That's what we're aiming for. Eye backing. We want to do a white texture there. For this, saturation 0. And then the eye colors, we're just going to go for a green for right now. Maybe a darker green than that. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, I think that's good. So we have that. Alright, let me take a look at my own stream avatars. To be honest, I haven't even looked at my own stream avatars in like forever. Like, I'm terrible right now. I want to go to my stream. Thank you. I have muted myself. Good. Stream avatars. Waiting for your avatar. Edward 0. Back to not being able to watch on Twitch again. Part of the course for tonight. Uh-oh. What happened with Twitch? Puka, I can see that as a fox plush. I'm never gonna have a fox plush. I'm never gonna have a fox plush. But my wife has found out Printify, and Printify has the ability to take a single image and turn it into a small pillow. So what we can do is take a small image and turn that into a somewhat of a somewhat of a puka plush that is basically just a flat texture pillow. Where is it? Projects, puka projects, and we want product printing and puka plush with outline. Here we go. So we're gonna get this guy on a pillow, and the pillow will be in the shape of this outline here. That's what we're gonna be able to do. Well, I just need to get everything set up. So eventually we'll get it. Eventually we'll get it. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Hey, Serious Wolf, how you doing? Happy Wolf, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. Just chilling. Oh my god, it's cute. It's an idea. So, hopefully it'll turn out okay. I'll have to order one for myself and see how it is. I'll put it out there. But, yeah. My wife just wants to do it for, like, even just herself. She wants to do this Printify thing because she's got some t-shirt ideas she wants to do for her own dog events that she does. I saw you got my vintage story recommended. Vintage story. I am already drawing a blank. Uh-oh. I'm already drawing a blank. What? Alright. Here's another thing. I want to add on a little bit more texture to this guy, but I don't know how I want to do that. How do I want to do this? Let's... how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I want to add on more color to this guy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to check out to see how the avatars actually worked. Alright. So we have to select. We have a selection of different colors that we can do. Okay. Alright, that's good. So I control what colors come up. But the coloring does change within itself. Alright, good. We're gonna go with orange for right now. I'm checking to see how this works. Colors, block heads. Okay, that completely replaces the head. Alright, and then the pumpkin, yeah, okay, so that completely replaces it. I see, so it goes in front of the character. Alright. Yeah. And then, if we do a... I want to do a... Sleep? No? Sit. No. Why does my character not sit? Can I do a fart? Fart. I can't do fart! Why can I not fart? I am so annoyed right now. Ah! No, not that. Don't open that. Goodness sakes, no. I'm disappointed. I can't do things. Actions. Actions, let's do that. Oh, okay, I have to press it in here. Okay, dance. Alright, so yeah, the texture moves along with the character. Alright, that works. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, and then jump. Jump did nothing. Bomb? Alrighty, okay. I think we're good still. I'm gonna have to get ears on this character, but, yeah, I'm not sure how I want to put the texture in here. I might just want to do, goodness sakes, I might just want to do, Because I want the ability to change this from a furry to a human. I want to be able to remove the muzzle in case nobody wants... well, not nobody. I mean, I'm sure there's tons of people that are going to want the furry section. But, I mean, I want to be able to add and remove a bunch of stuff. Like, a normal human doesn't have a different colored belly than the rest of his person. But I want to change this. Alrighty. Maybe that quite doesn't matter? Yeah. Maybe that doesn't matter. We're going to have to basically do a removal of the ear. Okay. So the colors, I'm thinking we're going to have to do a weird kind of texture change here, where I basically go to here and make the ear through coloring. Is that what I'm going to have to do? Maybe. Yeah. I guess that's kind of what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to change the colors for whatever I want it to be. And then I can add those components on top of it. Is there a thing that will allow me inside of Stream Avatars? Let's go to Actions, and I want to go for Hair. Is there one that will follow the colors of the skin actions? Okay, colors, blue, and I want to see, or are those all part of the same thing anyways? Bubble? No, okay. Main hand, okay, so nothing else follows the same excuse me, color scheme of the skin. Yeah, they're all just separate items on top of everything else. Okay. Okay. Subscriber. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. Okay. So, for the ears, what I think I will do is I want to, just to make things easier on me, I want to get this color in here. And for the normal skin, we're going to just add on in different blocks here to give us the pixels that we need for these ear sections. So we do this. And then we do this. I'm not sure if this is right, but we're gonna do it anyways. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so this is all going to have mouth color on it, a sign. So that one will just have black, and then this one, duplicate this guy, and we want to have this one have the eye backing color. Okay. So we have these faces here, and we can duplicate these guys and bring them over to here. Okay. Kind of yes, kind of no. I'm not so liking it. Nah. Delete faces, not so much. Okay, I don't like that. What if instead we did something like scaling it down in terms of let's bring these guys down individually. Individual origins, scale them down. Kind of like bring them in a little bit more. Yeah. We'll forego some of this other stuff here. Yeah, we'll move this forward. Move these guys on in a little bit more. Something like this. Maybe like that. That might be better. Offset it forward. Kind of. Duplicate. Bring it on down. Move it on forward. Whoop. Move it on forward. Take this guy. Duplicate. Move it on down. Okay. Give it a save. I want to render this and see how it looks. Alright, we might have to bring up the pixel count, because that's pretty small. Yeah, that's pretty small. Let's bring up the pixel count. I want the pixel count to move up to, let's see here. We are currently on 32 pixels. Let's go for 64 times 6. 364, render image. Yeah, that's going to help out tremendously. Tremendously, okay. Alright, and I do like those ears a little bit better. But the shadow is not helping at all. We're going to have to go with a lot lighter in the shadow. Render image. Yeah, that's tons better. Look at that. Now we have a consistent color for all of these sections. And then we have consistent color for here and there. So this way, all of the coloring is easily manipulatable inside of stream avatars. That's what we're aiming for. Well, I screwed that up. Yep, I screwed that up. Well, we're gonna have to redo that all completely. Screw that. Joy. Delete faces. I am so irritated right now. You have no idea. Here. Ugh. Delete faces. Oh my gosh. Can I do this properly once, please? Thank you. Well, I'm kind of glad that I have to redo everything, but that's fine. I want to grab UV, open, Puka, base. No. Hello? 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 No. Oh, you're not going to do that for me, are you? Oh, you are terrible. You are absolutely incredibly terrible. Ear. There we go. Ear. And we want UV, and then we want, Puka. Puka base. And then we want closest. And then we want to do an assign. We are on the right base. Yes, we are on the right base. UV editing. Just take this guy, scale it down, put it on the ear. Ta-da. Shading. UV editing. UV editor. Rotate 90. Nope. Rotate 180. Scale -1. Okay, and then I'm gonna want to take the colors and turn them into alpha. There we go. Oh, nope. Scale -1. Rotate. Oh, scale Y -1. Scale X -1. There we go. Okay, we have an ear here. We have an ear. I have an ear. Have an ear. Sleepy! How's it going, Sleepy? Good to see ya. So, Sleepy. We need to do one of those, don't we?
The Foxo says to go check
Shout out.
at S. Sleepy Flowers.
Oh, you did your first animation on Blockbench yesterday, Bloomin' Cow? Good to hear. Did you post it anywhere? I want to see it. Oh, that's what it was. More complex, even at the vanilla level. Okay. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Yes, I do. Okay. I had missed the name of what it was called. But yeah, I got it now. In Discord, but it's a simple walk animation. Good enough. And then we want to duplicate and move it on over. I'm gonna want Yeah, we're gonna want to change the belly on this guy. I'm gonna want to do a edge or Oh, that's how I'm gonna do that. Okay. I got it. I think I got an idea. We're gonna take these guys and we're going to change these up. You on the ears. Geometry nodes. Tail group. Okay, the tail group goes away. Right. Because we need to remove the tails. Okay, then I need to have the ears also removed. Moth is immortal coming in with 11 months. Right. Get Moth. How you doing, Moth? Good to see you, yo. Hogue. Gotta figure out how I want to get rid of the ears. I think the ears need to be tail group removed, but the ears need to be separate, don't they? How do I want to group those? How do I want to group those? Because if I go to here and get rid of head, that removes the ears too. I'm going to have to do both. Where I have ears in here. Ears. Okay. And I want to assign those there. But I want to also add in a key shape that remove ears. I want to take these ears, go to a median point, kind of like scale them down and move them onto the inside. So that way we can get rid of the ears and bring those in. We can bring the muzzle in and out as well. But I need to separate the ears from everything else as well. So I think what I should do is... This one is the head, right? Yeah, that one is the head. This guy here needs to be interrupted from here, the selection. And it needs to go over to here. And that's the ears there. But I want to separate them here. I want to separate them here with this guy into there, and then the inverse into there, and then the selection type into here, and then this one is going to be ears. Ears. There we go. And then this guy is the holdout material there, and then the switch over to here to there. But that does the holdout. Oh, yeah, that's correct, that's correct. Okay, yeah, because then if we don't have the holdout there, then we can just get rid of the head only. And the head will just intersect with that. And then if I want to remove the ears, I go from here, remove ears, like that. Okay, good. Alright, so we now have a character that the skin can change all over. We can change the nose to whatever we need to. We can add the eyes into whatever we need to. The muzzle is going to be an object that will be added onto it. The eyes will stay the same for all the characters. And then we can also... But we're going to have to also change the character in terms of skin. Do I have to add in a completely different character for the different things? Like if I add a character in here. Well, not necessarily. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Because what I could do is just have a complete overhaul on top of the skin. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we can have colors, and then we can have complete overhaul on the bodies if we need to. Because I could apply on top of this guy the normal skin here. Like if we go to the normal skin in terms of the shading, give this guy a save here. And we were to add on, I want to grab an RGB. I want to grab an RGB, and I want to grab this color here, just to make sure that we can switch in between it. And I were to put on a texture, say, let's put on Evil. Oh, I don't have it right now. We need to grab it. We need to grab Evil X. See, 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Hermit craft skins, and we want to grab Zoomavoid. And we want to grab Evil X. Evil X is born. Yeah, if we grab Evil X Dragon Bros. Okay, we're gonna grab Evil X Dragon Bros here for a minute here. put you on closest. And UV object, yes. UV editing. Okay. Where is shading? Shading. I want shading. Shading. There we go. Okay, this guy. We need to unwrap. Actually, all of this we need to unwrap. Unwrap cubic projection. That'll probably help out a lot better. You are going to scale down to here. Good. Alright, you are the underside. You are the underside of the skin. And you are the... I don't know which one you are. You're probably the overside. Yep, the overside of the skin. Yep. We're just going to put this in terms of a quick selection here. There we go. And then grab here. Do an L. Grab this. Put you here. Grab you. You are one of these sides. You are the left-hand side, which means you are this side. Scale you down. There. You are the back side, which is this side. Right there. Okay, and then this side here. You are here, which means you're there. There we go. Oh, scale X -1. Good. And you are fine, you are fine, you are fine, you are fine. You need to be better than that. Scale. There we go. We're gonna have to get rid of the eyes in terms of selection. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove the eyes too. Oh, wait. We do have the eye removal, don't we? We do have the... Oh, we do have close eyes. We don't have remove eyes. So that might need to be a selection in itself. So let's add in another one and just remove eyes. And we're going to want to take these guys and just move them back in here. So now we can do remove eyes. Or actually, we can do remove face. Face. Let's just do remove face. So that way we can grab the mouth too. And move that back. There we go. So now we can bring in those guys here if we need to. And then we can just use the skin. We can remove the ears, the face, and then we just are left with just the skin. The body can be shrunk down to this. There we go. And then the hands all can be moved down to these guys. There we go. Move down to here. Go down to here. Yep, and then down to there. And what are you? You are for some reason there. Okay, that seems about appropriate. And then we want the legs. Okay, I want to take these guys, scale them down, bring them over to here. There we go. Yep, that works. Right, and then we have basically an evil X. Let's go ahead and... Well, let's add in the tail texture in case for some reason we're going to need that for a skin. Let's just put this on the body section, because that's usually where the texture comes for textured furries. Alright, there we go. And then we can just do a removal of the tail. There we go. And now we have an evil X there. We can go to shading, and we can switch in between the two here. We can do a mix color between this guy and that guy, and then we can put the results there, and then minus. There we go. We bring back in all of the face. We bring back in all of the ears. That didn't work. You guys, what are you doing? UV editing. Okay. Better. Alright. Any oozles. If I do a file save, and then I do a render image. Okay, so that's doing the weird clipping thing. What's it? Remove face. Alright, why are you doing the weird clipping thing now? You shouldn't be doing the weird clipping thing. Base. Here we go. We want to do an extrusion there. And back. There we go. Nope, still screwing up. Why is it screwing up? Not sure. Something's gone screwy. What if we... Okay. Nope, that's weird. That is super weird. Why is it doing that? Orthographic view is not quite what it's cracked up to be. Object mode, we want to select camera, and I want to see if there's anything I can do with this. Clip start, clip end. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's better. That's why. Alrighty, much better. Yeah, the end of the clip is really far away. 10. Okay, and then if we do 20, there we go. Much, 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 much better. Okay, it was trying to add in more data than it was necessary, which really was starting to screw some things. There we go. And then we want to take these guys and we want to move them back quite a bit. So we want to put you in front there. And then have these guys move backwards too. Okay, that should be fine, even for that. Good! And now we have proper there. And then we can do remove eyes. Remove face. Or no, ears. Ears. I want to remove ears. Okay, there. That would be the base element for the character. Yeah. So that'll be the base element for the character that we can use. We'll probably actually have normal skin as a white. Or actually, no. It might be an... What color do we want it to be? Evil X. We want mix. RGB. Do we want it to be a peach color? Very light peach color. I'm not even... Is this it? We're gonna go for what? No, we can't go for white. We have to go for a weirder color because we have to be able to turn the color differently for each one of these, depending on stuff for stream avatars. Like all the gear can have different colors from here. But the actual avatar itself needs to have the ability to change its selection. Okay, yeah. So we bring in a normal orange color. The eyes will go with green. Actually, we'll go with 2 colors. So that way we can have multicolor eyes if we want. Let's add in another eye. Eye. Yeah. And then separate. We want to go with eye right, and eye left. Eye left. So we will go with left eye is the red one. Bring that on up. There we go. Red. And then the right eye as the purple one. And then I want to change specifically this one into the purple one. There we go. And then we have the colors that we're going to be able to change within stream avatars. The mouth can change. Good. So now we have all the customizable things that we need. We now need to get the actions in. Once we have the actions in, then we can start duplicating everything. And everything should work properly amongst all of the duplicated characters. Alright. Let me do a file, save. Good. Good, working on some schemes and plots. For the next season of my Minecraft server. Good. I'm attempting to make my own rendition of Blood on the clock tower in Minecraft. So I'm currently scheming up a little town. Cool. What about it, Blue? Welcome back. It looks like a little gingerbread man now. It does. It does. But we want to be able to customize it. That's the different ways that things are customizable in this thing are the reasons why some of this stuff is the way it is. Yeah. Now let's see here. We have that, and we want the idle, the run, the sit, and the stand, the jump, and the sleep. Is there more actions? I think there's more actions to this stream avatar, but I don't know where do I put them? Because there should be more dancing here, shouldn't there? Yeah, there should be more dancing. Or stretch! Gotta do a little bit of stretch. Yep. And I'm hoping that what we can do inside this is that we're going to be able to share it. That's what I want to do. I want to be able to put this out onto stream avatars and have it be able to be used by everybody else.
Can we play a game instead? I promise I'll drink water later.
Water! Oh. Delicious water. Yeah, I gotta look this up here really quickly, because this kind of doesn't make sense, because there's only 4 or so actions here, and there should be more. Bosses, colors, gears. Creating extension thumbnails, integrations, support, extension sorting order. Okay. Another avatar, okay. Content creating, deleting avatars, gears, backgrounds, bosses, creating player class boss, creating name tags, loot boxes, importing scripts, private content, and creating extension thumbnails. What's extension thumbnails? Oh, you're not going to give me a written thing. You're just going to give me a video. Yeah, because this doesn't include dancing on it. It's just idle, run, sit, stand, jump, sleep. These should have more than other ones. Okay. Where do I have the folder open for this? Okay, here it is. Yeah, it is here. Okay. I want avatars. And then let's see here. Blockman. Okay, here we go. We do have other things in here with other actions. Ah, okay. Alright, so this should be, along with these guys, it should be idle, run, sit, stand, and then jump. What? That's sleep? That looks like more of an attack. Is there no sleep for this one? That's weird. Okay, hold on. Jump. Ridley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one says sleep. Is this not a sleep one? Interesting. Okay, let's go over to the stream. And the stream should be able to give me more info. If I go to actions and I do sleep, sign, squat, dance, hover, clap, stomp, sign, sit down, bet, sleep, send. And that should make my character sleep. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make the character sleep. Huh. So, is sleep just not a thing anymore? Interesting. Isabella. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Troop. Troop, Frog, Chrono, Blockman, Isla. Base Pirate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't know what sleep is then. Because it looks like a sleep is basically an attack. Yeah. Samus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Creating avatars. I need to look up stream avatars action. Action, sprite sheet. Images. I'm going to look up images and see if there's something that actually gives me something else here. Give me other labels. Because some of these should be labeled. Sprite sheet. Sprite sheet info? I don't know. All custom sprite sheet. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Oh, you're not going to give me labels either. Silly thing. Make sure... Water. Time to make a Minecraft guillotine. Uh-oh. What the hell are you doing? Why are you making a guillotine? Yeah, the information I'm looking for is unavailable. Sprite sheet labels. No, that's not gonna help me. All right. Maybe that's what the auto stuff is and not what everything is supposed to be. Okay. I think I got an idea just because of other things, but I think I now know what I need to do. But the problem is that it's not telling me what I need, but I think I figured it out on my own just because I'm smart. So, stream avatars can be adjusted dependent on certain sections. Like, I can adjust certain areas to have that section change. Like, I think I can flip sit and run, but I think this is the automatic type of things that it can select. And we can have the sheet be bigger if we want to. And I should be able to change some of the others to have different sections. Alright, yeah, I think that's what we can do. So it actually doesn't matter where it's at. It matters that we have it. Okay. So now I think we're good in turning this back into animation. And we have, at least right now, the ability to do the idle animation. And then we can bring in the tail. And we can also bring in the muzzle. And we can bring in the ears. There we go. So we're going for this little fox character for right now. And we can change this up to whatever we need to later on. The smaller sprite character, the regular sprite character, will not include the ears, the muzzle, or the tail. Those will be additions. Okay, so now we want to do... we want to do the run animation. And this is where this section comes into play. I can come over to here, and we can start working on... I'm going to get rid of this idle animation, because we don't need this. And I want to do a lock rock scale on you. And we're going to want to start from maybe a leg up. Leg up and out, I think. Grab Y. No, grab Z. Grab Z. Okay, so we want... And grab Z. We want to pull this back a little bit. And grab Z. Bring this forward a little bit. And then... we're going to want to have this guy be the downward movement here. Good. No, that's median points. That's all.
Okay, okay. I'll drink, but only because Puka asked nicely.
I mean, I obviously have somewhere along the line. And a stretch. What? Mostly for decoration, though? You get the choppy. You have been evicted from the island and the rest of life. Goodbye. You are the weakest pixel. Goodbye. Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter which one I start off with, to be honest. Yeah, I could do a full step. Yeah, let's do a full step. Yeah, let's do a full upward step of this. And then... Okay, bring this back. And up. Okay. Okay. And then on the upward, I want this guy to be like that. There we go. Do a lock rock scale. And then we want to do a push down, and then we'll be starting to edit from here. And then we want to do a flip-flop of which one's which. So all of these guys now need to do a reset, and then move back, grab Z, move back. And then you need to do a grab Z, and then upward. You need to do a grab Z, and then a grab Z. Okay. Lock rock scale. From here to there. What? Oh yeah, that's right, it's hidden. Right. Okay. Okay, good. That's what we want. And then we want to do the in-between. So we have one on the ground, then one on the ground. Then we need to do the in-between these guys here. Which is... this one on the ground. Right. And then... yeah, this one on the ground. Grab. There we go. Actually, no. Let's do a grab there. And then we want to do another grab here. What? Grab Z. There. And then maybe this one needs a little bit more grab Z forward. Okay. Yeah. Plop, plop. Okay, good, good. Let's go ahead and do a repeat on this guy. Make sure that we're doing good in terms of repeat. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. Alright, now we need to do a little bit of a bounce on this. So, body down. Okay. Or actually, all the way up until... not sure if this is even going to come across in such a low frame rate thing, but we're going to see. I mean, we could actually up the frame rate for this, honestly. Because we do have the ability to do so. Bring it down. And then we can bring down the head, too. And then... okay, and then these guys need to... bring it up to here, and then down to here. On the midway. Okay. Yep, okay. And then we want to do the midway and the body again for this section here too. And we might want to bring this last section in on here. Oops, nope. All of it. We need to bring in all of it to here. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. We don't want to do that for the hands, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. We want to bring them up a bit here, too. There, okay. There we go. That's nice and bouncy. I like that. And then for the tail, we want to do a step down. And then we want to do a tail down. There we go. To about there. Do a lock rock scale. And then we want to do a tail there. Okay. And then we want to take the tail and we want to make sure that it is staggered a bit. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. And then 1, 2. Okay. And then all of those keyframes need to be manipulated in a cycle to here. There we go. Where this is there. Yeah, something like that. And then this guy is over here. Just to make sure. So. That's good. I like that. So now we have a walk cycle animation for this character. We have an idle animation for this character. Good. Alrighty, we're getting good. Hey! Azrom. Well, come on. How you doing, yo? It's okay. It's okay. We've been working on a single character in order to duplicate across here. So, things are moving, but kind of slowly. Just because I'm trying to figure out how this is going to work. I think what I also need to do is I need to remove some of the... Okay, the roughness... Yeah, the eye roughness needs to go away. The eye roughness... normal skin roughness needs to go away. Yeah. The specular definitely needs to move away too. Because we shouldn't have any of that. And the roughness is up. Yes. Mouth needs to have a roughness and a no specular. Eye backing, also make sure it has full roughness, no specular, because I want these colors to be nice and flat. I don't want there to be any sort of like change or something like that. Eyes closed. Specular, none. Roughness, all. Hold out nose. Nose roughness. Specular, none. Ear, roughness, specular, none. Okay, good. Give this guy a save again. Alright, that should get things moving. Render image. Yep, we're doing pretty good. The foxtail is kind of blending in with the back, but that's fine because it's going to be a separate object anyways. Do I want it to have more sprite coloring? Honestly, I might. Hold on. If I do, I'm so picky about some of these things. 64 times 2 is 128. 128 times 6. What? Wait, hold on. 128 times 6. There we go. Alright, render image. Okay, that feels a bit better in terms of what the character color should be. But the gradients are starting to show up, and I'm not so keen on having gradients at all. I don't want them. Let's see here. Render image. How do I get sharper shadows? I think the sun is already at its max angle. Breathe. Yeah. If I put no shadow on it, render image. Oh, that gets rid of it. That gets rid of some of the gradient. That's good. It just has basic shadowing on there. Okay. That'll do. Yeah. Okay. Much better. Much better. Now we've gotten rid of the gradient. Render image. Yeah, that gets rid of the image. The mouth doesn't seem to be... Does seem to be a little bit bad here. Let's go to basis, and we want to fix that muzzle a bit. There we go. Okay, so now it shouldn't render image. Yeah, it had a little bit of a black dot there. We want to get rid of that. All right. Now let's also fix the eyes, because we're starting to get in a little bit of that white pixel on the side of the eye. And now that we're not worried about some of the Z fighting on the characters, I think we're going to be fine in terms of bringing these guys on in to here. There we go. And that should hopefully... should I just actually take... Let's see here. If I do these guys here, and then I bring these guys back a bit, I might remove some of the things. Let's bring them forward. I want to flatten them up even more. Alright, let's try that. Render image. There we go. So we have those sprite guys there now, too. Good. Good, 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 good. Give this guy a save-a-roni. And we can continue on with this. So we've gotten two actions in here. We have the idle and the run. I'm going to do a instancing of this and see how this works. We're going to do Control D. We're going to move this guy on down. And we should be able to mix out... This is going to be the run animation. And that one up there is going to be the idle animation. Idle. Okay. And now I want to work on just this guy to see... a bit of the combinations that it's going to need. Idle, sit, stand, let's see here. We're going to want to... Yeah, the animation that's not gonna help me. Okay, we're gonna continue doing that. Yeah, we're gonna continue working on this guy. We want a stand animation, so we're just going to add on in a lock rock scale for everything here. A lock rock scale here, and then push it on down. And then this guy is going to have the animation duplicate over to here. And this is going to be idle. Idle. This is going to be run. This is going to be stand. I need to put them on here too. Idle. Run. Run. And stand. Okay, good. Seems good. Yeah, it doesn't show up there. Give it a save. Wonderful, how are you? It's looking great so far, thank you. What are the silly little guys? What a silly little guy. What a silly guy. Not a question, it is a statement. Yes, he is definitely a silly little guy. And hopefully we'll be able to get him working even today. Hopefully. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what else do we need? We need the sit animation. Alright, and then I think maybe what I should do is take this guy, do a lock rock scale on you, push it down. And I think what we could do is just put this body down, grab Z. Yeah, grab Z. Want to pull it back some, down, and then forward. Okay, and then I want to take this guy and point him back upwards. Okay, and then for this animation, I kind of just want the... How do I want to animate this? Do I want to kind of rock back and forth? I guess. So let's do this. Let's do a lock rock scale on you. Give it a save. I think maybe we do a forward. And then we do a down on the tail. Like so. And then we do a lock rock scale. And then we do a back. And we want to take that tail portion. And again, we want to remove the first one and then do a lot of staggering. Okay, and then we do a manual, and we move this in here to there. Okay. And then we take the tail from here, we put it over to here. Yes, and then take this one, put it over to here, just in case. You. We're gonna take you and put you here. Here and there. Take all of this, move it a few frames over. Alright, seems good. And then we do a repeat on this guy. That is cute. I like it. I like it. Now I'm wondering if I should add on, like, a second layer on top of this thing. We could add modifiers. What is that supposed to do? Geometry nodes. Oh. Oh, that was supposed to be the switch for this, right? Yeah. And then I realized that that was incredibly stupid. So we are not using that at all. Right. So we get rid of that switch. Because that doesn't do a darn thing. Switch. Hitting. We do geometry nodes. Extrude mesh. And I want to see if okay, individual off. I want to do a flip faces and put it on a set material. Outline. Nope. Outline. See if that'll work. Put it on black. No roughness. Or all roughness, no specular. Outline. Outline, and then I want to do a light probe. Dithered sphere slab. Back face. Camera. There we go. I'm gonna want to remove certain sections here. I'm gonna want to remove the. I'm gonna want to remove the face selection. Let's do a material selection. Material selection. I want to go eye backing. Get rid of that. And then I left. Okay. Separate geometry. One more. I R into there. And we want the inverse of that. There we go. Now, the character will have an outline if I want it for some reason. And we can just get rid of the ear section. Where's the ear? Ear. Because I want there to be an outline selection for inside of the character. Let's do a ear. Remove ears. There we go. Render image. Maybe. Switch. And we can just turn this off. Render image. Oh, wait, no. Render image. There we go. Yeah, in case I want a little bit of separation in between some of these colors here. Because that's not quite doing the proper thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want an explanation, I can give you an explanation of what it means. I mean, the extrusion one, that's kind of easy to explain. Basically, what it's doing is it's taking each one of these individual faces and, well, it's extruding them. So the top of the head is getting an extrusion. Let's see here. We can go to outline and back face culling. Like the yeah, all of these faces are getting larger and outward. So you got the normal character here, and then you kind of extrude every single face here. And they kind of like extend outward. And I can take that extension in kind of like that direction there. And I can apply different material on top of it and say, hey, just show me the back side of those. And it gives me the outline that I want for the character. So it kind of gives like that cartoony feel on top of it. That's what I was going for. I think extrusion's been explained to me in a previous streams, but I'm always up for learning. Cool. Some of the things that that you kind of learn through Blender is that you can plug in lots of stuff into things and get certain numbers. Like you can plug color into numbers and get something in here. Like I can bring in a mesh. Now, let's see here. I'm gonna bring in a grid. Plug this guy in, and I get this guy. I'm gonna give it, you know, like a bunch of vertices. So I get all of these vertices in there. All of those little dots in there making up the grid. And I can put in a noise texture. Basically, it has a bunch of colors and stuff inside of it. And what I can do with that, set position. Black is 0 and white is 1. Math. And I can take this guy and say, I can plug the color into the math. And I'm going to bring it down to, like, 0 for right now. Divide by 0. Or actually, multiply by 0. We're going to multiply by 0. Plug it into the offset. So what this texture now is doing is taking the color of this guy and offsetting this guy. And as I multiply this, you can see that the color, the noise that is coming off of this noise texture is actually manipulating each one of these points. I can go into 4D here, which basically just changes this guy, and I can manipulate how each point is changed between how black it is and how white it is, because it gives a number between 0 and 1. I can just use colors as numbers. Fun little doohickey. Just by playing around with things and just figuring out how stuff works. You break it apart and you figure out how it actually works. Breaking things apart is really how it's done. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Meow. Meow. And then we want to go to shading. Alrighty, so we have that outline if we need it for the character. We need it. We're gonna keep it off for now. Yeah, we're gonna keep that outline off for now. So that way we can just mess around with it right now. Alright, layout, animation, here we go. So this one is sit. Sit. Animation, we're gonna label that one as sit. Give it a save. And we need another animation. Which one do we need? We need jump. Let me take a look at some of these others here. Okay, so there is multiple actions for some of these jumps. Let's take a look at Blockman here. So Blockman should have only... let's take a look at his jump really quickly. I'm going to take a look and see what that does. Where's the Twitch? There we go. Jump. We need a jump. Jump, 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 jump. Yes, do scrap, swans fall. Right? Do scrap, swans fall. Okay, and then I need... jump. Come on, there we go. Okay, that's a single action there. There's a spit animation? There's apparently a spit animation. Wonder if you can zoom in. Yeah, right here. There's a spit animation. There's a wave animation. Alright. I will add on in, just in case, more animation than I need. So that way we can use it later if we need to. So, alright. We can get rid of these guys. We don't need those. Go in the stand. Thank you. We're going to lock rock scale on you. Do I want a single action? I could set it to be a single action anyways, no matter what I do. So, I think we start off with a little bit of an action of upwards and a tilt back. There we go. And then we want to move that on down. This is going to be jump. Jump, and then... jump. Okay, and then... Okay, seems good. I want these legs to kind of lag behind as well. And then, actually not yet. Okay. And then upward more. Upward more. Upward more. Here, and then tilt back more. Tilt back more. Yeah. And then you go up more. And we want to land. Rotate and grab. Down. Kind of where we look down. Okay, and then I want to go back to original. Rotate and grab. Oh. Grab Z. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I like that. Okay, now we want to take this tail, kind of lag it behind, as per usual, because that looks the best. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, and then the head needs to lag behind just a little bit. And then hands. I'm wondering if the hands should be moving ahead. Okay. We want you to have this over on this side. Yeah. And then you three need to have more than that there. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Dash and crash. I appreciate that. Numbers aren't my strong suit either. That's why I make Blender do all the numbers. I make Blender do it all. There we go. Okay, that works. We got ourselves a jump that we want. And then sleep. Sleep is the final action that we definitely need still. We might be able to do more if all of this works properly. I still don't know if it's actually gonna work. Yeah, because the fun thing about Blender is that I can take any of these commands here, like the resolution up here that I have. This resolution, I can put in the numbers. Like I don't know what numbers I need, but I know that I want each one of these squares to be 64 pixels. So, I can just type in 64 times 6, since there's 6 frames there. And, oh, that's 384. Oh, that's smaller than what I wanted. Okay, so 64 times 2, that's 128. 128 times 6, and it does the math for me. Ta-da!
Okay, Puka. I'll drink some water.
Yum yum. Do a little bit of stretch too. Ugh. There we go. Alright, so we do have one more action that we need to do, and that's the sleep function. I think we should lay out flat for this. So let's go ahead, get rid of the jump function, bring in the stand function. Okay, and then we want to just do a flat layout is what we want to do. So we want to do a grab Z on these guys, bring them back a bit, and then bring this torso on down and flat, kind of like this. And then we want the head portion to roll upwards and down. And then I want the tail to kind of curl in this direction. But we still kind of want to have it vertical. We're going to have these hands out kind of in front. And down. Like this. Actually, let's lay the body out completely flat. I think that's gonna look better. Yeah, it's gonna look better. All right, move the head back on up, and then there. Grab Z. There, and then pull these guys back up. Flat. There we go. And then I might want to move this guy up just a tad, so that it doesn't clip in with the next one. There we go. And then lock, rock, scale, give it a save. And then for that... not texture paint, object. There we go. We need to pull this guy up still. They're still clipping into there. Whoop, not that way, that way. Lock, rock, scale. Okay, cool. Now we can move this on down. We can take this guy and... how do we want to breathe? Need to breathe somehow. We're gonna have to take the tail and kind of do a little bit of a breathe in. Okay, like there. And then I kind of want to move the body up and try and keep the head down. There we go, something like that. Maybe... maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. Okay, let's take care of this torso action and just keep that normal. Let's take the head action and kind of just do a tilt up kind of action. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay. I think I want a little bit of delay here. So we're going to put a lock rock scale here and a lock rock scale here. And then I'm going to take these two actions and move them out a little bit. Okay, good. And then take all of these actions, got to move them back a bit. So, okay, seems good. These now seem a little bit too fast, so let's go ahead and move these, making them slower. So, okay, seems good. Now we need to take the tail and stagger that up a bit. Manual cycle, grab... No. Get rid of this action. 2, 3, there. And then... There we go. Then we want to take this, duplicate it over to here. Take this action, put it over to there, just in case. Yep, that seems about fine. Good, and now we can do a repeat on it. There we go, give it a save. Alright, there we go. Give that a save. I think we have all the actions that we're going to need for this. So let's give this a shot in terms of duplicating what I want. So this is the cool part that I wanted to try and do with all of this stuff. Is that I'm going to take this one. This is the idle animation. We want to take the idle, put it there, okay? So we have the idle animation for this guy at frame 1 there. And then we take the armature, and we're going to take both of these guys and instance them. So they're going to be instanced down to here. Okay. And then I'm going to instance them again. And I'm going to move them down to here. Alright, somewhere close to where they need to stand. And then instance them again. Okay. To there. And then instance them again. Bring them down. Okay. And then instance them again and bring them down. Okay. So those are the animations there. But what I can now do is each one of these guys will have its own animation that I can mess around with. So this one is going to be the run animation. This one is going to be the sit, which is just a single animation. This one is going to be the... Well, no, the stand is going to be the single animation. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, is this... I'm hoping that this changes for everybody. If I do a sleep, and then change the name of this to sleep, and then all of these should have the same... No, it doesn't. Okay. Dang it. Back up. I want the same name for everything. Don't you dare. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. And then sleep. Okay. Now I'm going to do this. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. Okay. So now we have all those. This one has the idle. This one has the run. This one has the stand or sit animation. This one has the stand animation, which isn't really an animation. This one has the jump animation, and then this one has the sleep animation. Okay, give it all a save. Good. Now, what I can also do now is take the run, sit, stand, sit. Yeah, these guys I can all take, except for stand, because I don't really need that. And I'm going to instance them in the other direction, too. I might want to put all of these guys in their own category. So, idle, so that way I don't run into problems here. New, idle, run, new, sit, new, stand, new, jump. Ashenmore, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. Jump, sleep. Making new little characters. New little characters that'll have their own little animation. They all have their own little cute little animations. So soon it'll be part of the little characters that are down there. Sleep. Okay, so now we can take these guys, move them into their proper folders. So idle, run, sit, stand, jump, and sleep. No, I did not hear. I barely hear anything. I barely hear anything from anybody. I mean, I've kind of gotten off of Facebook just because of forced opinions. Like if I'm not an opinion, I'm not wanted. So I've just decided to not be on that Facebook. Right? Yeah. Sent me a message through Google. Through Google? Like Gmail? Or do you mean Google One or whatever that, what was that failed, Facebook thing that I don't think anybody uses anymore? I think they just discontinued that, didn't they? That Google, Facebook doohickey that they tried to get moving. It never got off the ground, I don't think. Alright, this guy now needs to have a duplication. Ah, dang it. This guy needs to have a instancing, and we can do a global. I think if I were to move this guy here, grab Z1, no, grab X1. Okay, that's not gonna work. 1.5? No, okay, so I have no idea what the numbers are for that then. It's somewhere around here, and hopefully it's somewhere close. Hopefully. I don't know. Move these guys on over to there. And move these guys on over to there. So these guys should be able to go to each stage that I need it to. So we're on frame 1. And if I take idle for this guy and move him down to here, then I can get the next frame of the animation. Take this guy, move it down to about a halfway point. About. And then take this guy, move it down to about a further than halfway point. Take you, move you down to a just about halfway. Or just about near the end. And this one near the end. And we should have in this row, that, we should have in this row all of the animations that we need for each one of these sections. So we take the idle sections of each one of these and kind of divide it up amongst all those sections there as evenly as we can. So we got each one of those. Cool. Google Messenger that they have baked into Gmail. Ah, Google Circles. Oh, Google Circles. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I've just been running stupid as of late. Running stupid, just trying to keep up with bills. That's what I've been doing. Oh, so much overtime. And so much overtime, so little times to do things. I'm glad that some of the projects are done. For now. Have you been here when I've had this guy? I thought that this was pretty cool. I'm not sure if you've been here when I've had this whole room set up. Where I'm able to fly around this area. Oh, right. We need to add people to the tree, don't we? Oh. Yeah, we might need to add people to the tree. Oops. Let's do that. Let's head on in here and see what we need to do. Okay, so we have... Let's go to here. I completely missed these people. Okay, we didn't have anybody new last time. We have La Penguin, and I think we have Bouncy Bear. Okay, we need Bouncy Bear on here, for sure. Let's grab one of these guys. Let's grab La Penguin. Penguin, and we want to do a duplication, and we want to put in Bouncy Bear here too. Let's see here. Bouncy Bear. Okay. Put that one in, and then let's see here. Who else do we need to get? Tim Tool Guy, how's it going? 94. I need to put in that. Where's motion? 94. I want to put in the number. We want to put in another duplication, and we want to put this up here. Who else do we need to put in here? Becca. We do not have Becca on this tree. We need to put you on here. Where are you at? Motion, back to motion. Becca. Becca, 11. 11. Did I have that spelled wrong for some reason? No, I don't have that spelled wrong. Okay. Let's take a look at... Moth is immortal. We need to add them in here too. Moth is immortal. Go to motion again, and we want to do another duplication. Put in Moth. That's right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put this in here. Moth is immortal. There we go. All right, there we go. We got people that are on for the Christmas tree. That'll stay up there until midway through January. If you guys want your names up there. I burn Christmas trees down. Well, this is another Christmas tree. I mean, it's next to fire. So it's kind of halfway there. It's not completely burning down yet, but it's close. Who gets added to the tree? Anybody that is given a subscription or makes a subscription between when I started it and kind of like midway through January. Let's see here. I know Featherstone gave out one. Where is that one? I know Featherstone gave out one. Where is it at? Okay. Follow Becca. Follow Raiders, Phantom Limb, Moth is Immortal. Will follow. It's not showing up. Oh, that is crazy. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Why is it not showing up? I'll have to get it when I'm able to... Oh, wait, I can refresh this and see if it helps out. Refresh this window. Moth is Immortal, Phantom Limb, Unknown. Ah! No. No, that's not it. No, Bouncy Bear. Nope. Nope! It's not gonna show up. That is terrible. Oh, wait. Maybe. Twitch. Charity campaign donation. Nope. Gifted. Yeah, it should show up. Interesting. I've got to find it, though. I got to find it now. Stream elements. And I want to go to the Puka. Yeah, live streamers. And I want to go to activity feed. No, it's still not going to show there either. Gifted. Where can I find gifted? Twitch. TV, Puka profile. I'm going to go to dashboard. Alerts. No. Analytics, community, activity. Schedule commercial break. New content. Subscription. No settings. Your settings. I'm not seeing any of it. Stream manager? Stretch, hydrate. Maybe it'll be in here somewhere. Activity feed. Moth is Immortal. Faints, hydrate. Featherstone, there it is. There's the Featherstone. Gave out one community gift sub. Okay, but it's not going to tell me who to. It's not going to tell me who to. It's still not going to tell me. It tells me that Featherstone did, in fact, give a sub. I'm just going to put his name up there, and I'll figure it out who it is later. I think it began with an O or something like that. Yeah. Alright, duplicate, and we're going to put up Featherstone here. So we'll put up the gifter and... Put up the gifter and the recipient. Why not? Featherstone. And then you have what? No, you need to go from here. Here. There it is. Featherstone 777. That's what it is. Ah, no! Okay, we're starting to get control of things here. Hold on. Give this a save. Get rid of that. Okay. Whew. I don't know if the stream restarted or not. Did the stream restart? Let's go back to OBS. Okay, it seems like we're good. How are we? Did the stream... Okay, good. I'm not actually multi-streaming to both from my computer. I'm multi-streaming to just one, and then that's sending it out to another. That's not what the lag is. No, the lag actually came from me accidentally clicking a wrong button on Motion. Motion cannot handle being resized accidentally while streaming. Like, if Motion is suddenly trying to change its window size, it goes nuts. It loses its mind. Okay. Alright, so... Featherstone... 777. There we go. Alright. Good, and then save. And then we want to maximize, and then we want to minimize. There we go. Yeah. Lee, please. Lee, please. Let's put up Lee, please. How you doing, Lee? Good to see you, yo. Let's put Featherstone into a better position. And then let's put Lee, please, at the top. Lepus. Lepus. Lipis Lazuli. We want numbers. I want numbers. Oh, its. That's right. We need to put in its. Its. For 49 months. That's over. That's over 4 years, yo. Hug at Lee, please. There we go. Hug. Back through the nether portal. Back up to here. Whoa. How, but feeling a bit better. Good, good. Good building up then. We're getting our stream avatars working. Hopefully, actually. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, things have broke. Yeah, things broke. I need to fix things. Hold on. You. Yeah, I think you? No. There. Okay, yeah, that. Main desktop, disable, desktop capture. There we go. Now we're back. Okay, so. We were working on this guy here. And we need to duplicate this doohickey guy here, too. We need to idle, and then bring you on over. And then we need to duplicate, move you on out. Move it on over. Move you on over. Oh. Move you on over. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I think I've also made another mistake here. Sit and jump and sleep. I want to see if this will work. If I do a instancing of each, it should put it in its own folder at least. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Move you on over. Move you on over. Yeah, okay. So now we have proper movement of each. That's good. Now I need to take each one of these guys and change its bone animations here. Like, I should be able to take these guys' bones. Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones. Do you have a joke, Mr. Bones? Uh-huh. Ho-ho. There we go. We got all of those guys. All right, so we have all of these ones that are afterwards selected. And now I just realized that that actual selection is not going to help me. All right, never mind. That selection doesn't help me at all. All right, we want the run animation here, which now needs to be split up into different sections. 6 different sections, so we need... we have section 1, section 2... here. And then... now we need section 3... and then we need section 4... and then section 5, and then section 6. There we go. Okay. And then we need these ones. And we need this... the sitting section. Sit, 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 sit. And we need to split this up into 6 sections to here. Yes. There. And then there. And then here. And then here. And then here. Okay. Whoops. Now for these sections, give it a save. You. Okay. You have the jump section. You need to be split into different sections. Section 1. Section 2. Section 3, 4. There, and then section 5, and then section 6. There we go. And then these ones need a change. What'da be me? What'da be me? I'm gonna put this repeat. It doesn't matter. Sleep needs to be split up into these different sections. Okay. There we go. All right. So now we should have the actions for all of these guys that we need. I should be able to select everything here and just say, hey, let's do muzzle disappear. So I'm going to remove... oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so now the muzzle disappears for everybody. Good. And if I remove the tail from one of these guys... yeah, then I can do copy to selected. There we go. The tail goes away. Awesome. And these ones here, I should be able to select all of these guys. Thank you very much for the follow there. Theatric Craft. Theatricraft. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We can then go to eyes closed. Oh, that's gonna... oh. That's not good. That closes all of them. Not just... okay. That's a problem. I wonder... can I control certain things about a set without... okay, let's try something weird. I'm gonna try something geometry node-ish. And I'm not sure if this is even gonna work, but I can give it a shot. I'm going to take this guy here. This guy. Hey. Oh, you're just getting in... okay, never mind. I want to take this guy and add in another input. And this input is going to have a minimum of 0 and a max of 1. And I'm going to have copy path? Copy as new driver. Now if I go to here and then paste this into remove close eyes. Paste driver. What happens when I control this one? Okay, everybody still does that. Okay, so that doesn't help me at all. Huh. Well, I already have the geometry there. Now I just need to access it. So, in order to access it, I actually have to do another thing here. So what I think we're going to have to do is something else. So let's go ahead and take one of these. Take one of these separate geometry doohickeys. And we're going to actually change out the geometry that we want. So we want to grab... we actually want to grab these things, to be honest. Let's go ahead, get rid of these. Those we don't need. We want to grab these guys, duplicate, and I want to separate them and move them. Or... yeah. I want to separate them and move them? Translation. Translate instances is all that I have. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to turn these into instances and move them. Yeah. Alright. So this is why I'm glad that I'm good at geometry nodes, because I've made a mistake here. And normally I would have to redo a bunch of stuff. But since we have a bunch of this stuff changeable, we can actually move it around to where we need it to be. Local space, yes. Okay, we want the local space here. We're gonna do a join geometry here. We're gonna want false, and we're gonna want this to be here on the outside, and this is going to be called I switch. I switch. Okay. And so this is going to select the regular eyes, and then on top of that, I want to also select the... I also want to select... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I want to select the other thing. Okay, so that's false. And selection, this is going to go into there. This is going to go into there. This is going to go into there. And then this is going to go into there. But these two are going to need to be manipulated. Those two will need to be manipulated. We need to separate material for the eye closed. Okay. And then I need to take this geometry to instance. Geometry to instance. To instance. Geometry to instance on both this guy and this guy. So that way I can manipulate this guy and this guy. Both of these guys need to be manipulated to a certain point. So if I do a switch of eye switch onto there, currently nothing happens, but they turn themselves into instances. And we should be able to move the regular eyes back on the Y. Yeah. We move these guys back, and then we move these guys forward. There we go. And there's the... And then... There we go. So now I can set this guy and the rest of these characters... Nope. And that one. Okay, now I can do... Nope. Copy to selected. Copy to selected. There we go. Now all of these guys have their eyes closed. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed it to be. Unfortunately, I'm not able to use the key shape, but the data's there. The data is there, and I'm able to access it. So, that's... Fix the mistake. More than one way to skin a cat. Alright, and then we have jump, stand, sit, and then run. I do have a squint on there, but I don't think we're going to be using that. If I were to bring out the muzzle on these guys and then get rid of the head. Okay, so that's going to get rid of the snoot on those guys too. So the snoot actually needs to be removed from the character when the selection is there. So it needs to not be a part of the head. So where is the head at? Head. And then... How do we get just the muzzle there? Because we need just the muzzle. Which one is the head? I think this one is the head. Which one's the head? This one. This one. Yeah, this one. This one is the head. Now... If that one's the head, then it needs to be separated from the rest of them. Right? Like, I should be able to do a separate geometry, and if I give the muzzle a certain parameter, like if I give it a group muzzle, yeah. Wait a minute. You, get rid of that. This is muzzle. Select. Oh, muzzle doesn't even have a section yet. Okay. So, I have the parameter there. Assign. And now I can select it by going to here and saying anything that has the parameter muzzle attribute into there. I want you to just straight connect it up to the join geometry without any problems, and then the rest of this guy can go into there. So now we should be able to bring in the muzzle when we want to by removing the head. Like if we want to go head, okay, then the muzzle is there. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. And then if we want to remove the muzzle here, it goes into there, and since it's a holdout texture, it goes away. Perfect. That's what we need. Okay. So now we have all the parameters that we need for everything. Head, bring on in. And this should work as the base character. Yeah, that should work as the base character. And then we add in tails, muzzles, ears as selectable objects. Yeah. And we can do a save. Yeah, we'll do a save, and then we will do a render image and see what we get ourselves. So, we have ourselves a sprite sheet that should work. Let's bring in the outline and see how that works too. Outline. Where is the outline at? Here it is. Okay. Alright, render image. Oh, the tail is still there. That's right. Because it's currently as a holdout texture. So, what I need to do is... Do I just need to remove the tail as well? I could do that. Tail, or nope, we want mix, plug you into there. And then we grab a named attribute. And we grab tail group. Tail group, into there, into there. There we go. Okay, so now the character should have render image. It shouldn't have the tail in there. Alright. So, now we have all the sprites in there. I'm wondering if I want to increase the outline a bit. Because when it's adjusted a little bit, like there is a little bit of a black outline. I don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead and increase the outline for all of these guys. So compositing, we want to bring it up to a 2 pixel, possibly a 3 pixel. And then we want to do a geometry nodes, and we want to increase this to a 0.2 maybe? Possibly. Let's do a render image and see how this looks. Alright, that actually might be okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. I might actually want to bring this up one more to a 0.03 render image. Yeah, that'll give that, but why is there now eyelids there? Oh, because those other eyes in there. Right. Those other eyes in there are not quite moving back far enough. So I think we have the advantage here where we can select those inner eye sections because those aren't being extruded. Or actually we can just add even more to this selection again. Do we just keep on adding more onto this selection, and then we do another named attribute, or actually a material selection, and we can do closed eye, and remove that from the extrusion selection. There we go. There we go, and then file, save, render image, and there we go. That looks pretty good. We have kind of a thin outline for the interior sections, and we have a thicker outline for the outer sections. I might want to close that mouth a little bit more. What do you guys think? Can we make a game in Unity together with your characters? You can make a Unity game. I don't think I would be any help. Like, the most of a game that I can make right now is kind of in Unity. I'm going to hopefully not crash the stream when I do this. Bop. Okay. So, inside this guy here, the room that we're inside, you can see this is the stream right now. I do actually have a game inside here. Like, if I start the thing, like, I think this will disconnect the, disconnect the interactions, so that'll be disappointing. But, watch this. And it becomes a game. The stream literally becomes a game.
Hello, Fairy. It seems that the power in the apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system.
And then you can put down stickers in places. And then they'll show up in stream. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Turn that. Valve. Thingy. Oh, nope. Okay. Thingy, and this thingy. Right. I know how to play my own game. There we go. Pause that really quickly, and then twist valve. There it goes. Filling up the tank. Water. Pipe. And then that guy, and that should start the generator, brings down the platform. And actually, if you want to, you can download this game and make it your own. You can make this game your own! Where's my switch? There's my switch. There we go. Turn on some lights. There we go. Turn on the switch. Turn on the switch. There we go. Turn on the switch. Gotta turn on one more. Ah! Dang it. Oh well.
Ah, fantastic. The power has returned. Feel free to wander about until we find another task that might need your help. Us fairies tend to break a few things. Or 12. Or 12. We break lots of things. I mean, some of us are a bit chaotic, even unintentionally. It's not my fault. It just happens. Don't blame me. Ever.
But yeah, I can make games inside of Motion. Motion's a free download. Experience complete! You can take a puka. And then, edit. That's right. We can go to edit, and then we should be back to normal. Should be back to normal. Hopefully we are. Put you back over here. Minimize you. Yeah. Alrighty. So we have our avatar thingy. Let's see if we can get this working. I don't know if we can, but we can give it a shot. Alright, disconnect. And then we're going to move this over to here. Or actually, it doesn't matter. View spawning. We want avatars and gear. Actually, I want to kill that guy. And I want to bring up the folder. Okay. Hopefully this will work. If we do image, save as, and we do stream avatars, Minecraft Tiny. Minecraft Tiny, and then we do a tiny character. Minecraft tiny character. And then do a save as. I should be able to do that, right? There's that poop. I appreciate them, both here and on Blue Sky. Thank you, Lee. Poop of the snoot. 3D rendering. Projects. We want... What am I after? Indeed. Every time I hear the word indeed, all I can think of is Tilk from Stargate. Indeed. Raise eyebrow. Where am I going? I need to go to Puka Projects, and I need to go to Stream Avatars, and I need to go to Tiny Character. And I need to do a copy, and then I need to go back. That's right. Okay, I opened up the wrong thing. Paste. Paste? Okay. Hopefully this works. We're going to see what happens when we bring this guy up. We need to go to Applications, Stream Avatar, and then we need to go to here. Stream Avatars, that guy. Refresh? Refresh. There it is. There we go. Okay. Now let's see if this will work. Alright, so we have these guys, and we want to do that. does it show up? It should show up as... Oh.
Puka always worrying about Lisat. Lisat take care of stuff. Now, where was I?
That's right, we called him Lisat. I completely forgot about that. Hydrate. And stretch. It's not showing up. Is it because I have spaces in it? Might be because I have spaces in it. Alright, let's give that a save. And then... Alright. So that didn't work. We're gonna have to reload it again. Hopefully it works. Reloading. Oh. Oh, wait. No, it's there. It's there. Okay. Okay. Now I need to bring it back into motion. We wanted to go to streaming, avatars, this guy. Refresh. What? Refresh. There we go. There we go. Okay, so here is the item. And I need to figure out how to change this. Okay, so it should be 128, right? By 128 and apply. Continue. Okay. It might work. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Walk, idle, walk, sit, stand, jump, and custom. Okay. We're gonna put you down as sleep and see how you work. Preview, idle. Okay. Save and exit. Okay, so that it's still good-ish. Goodish. And then preview. Okay, save and exit. Okay, and then, actually, now that I think about it, let's go to animation here really quickly. I just realized that all of this... Okay. So I might need a bit more in the way of animation for some of these things. Yeah. Alright, so it's working kind of. And it should be selectable. Is it selectable? If I go to my own thingy here, I should be able to actions, avatars. No. What if I refresh it? Refresh. If I refresh this, what's it gonna do? Stream avatars, waiting for your avatar. It should be connecting up. Oh, wait. That's right. Connect. That's right. You guys can't do that until I connect it. Fix errors and try again. Images missing. Errors can be solved by deleting data or by adding. Avatar texture for Minecraft tiny character was not found. Delete. Yeah, continue. Okay. Connect. Alright. That's up there. And then this should connect. Enable. Disable. Enable. There we go. And then I go to here. Huh. It doesn't have it in there. Interesting. Avatars. Okay. Disconnect. Avatars. Okay. And then connect. Or do I need to reset? Maybe I need to refresh and then it needs to reconnect again. Let's do a refresh, reconnect, and hopefully it shows up. On an avatar, should work. There it goes. And then, there it is. Well, it's not perfect, but it's working. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but it definitely is working. Huh. So now I can create a character, if I want to, inside of Stream Avatars. I just need to fix a few parameters here. I think I've got a couple ideas on how to do that. Especially with the black bar at the top there. That's coming from the character that's above it. Bum bum bum. Good. Cool. Now we've created at least a single character. We'll be able to add, once I fix the animations, especially the walking one there. Like, I don't know what's wrong with the walking one there. That one's kind of weird. Yeah, that one's definitely weird. I'll have to figure out how to do those things, but yeah. Very good. Very, very good. We have at least, I need to, take all of these things here, and I want to bring the idle one down. Idle. Let's bring the idle down, because what I want to do with that, idle, is I shouldn't have these guys repeat. Like, I should have the repeat at 1, and then copy to selected. Actually, no, I could actually select all of them. Select just 1, repeat 1, and then copy to selected, so that all of them should be on that little thing there, so that way we can work on work on exactly just how far apart these animation sections are. So this one, this one, this one, whoop, not that one, that one, this one, this one, and this one. And I think what I should do is take the output image, and I want to do a we want to do stream avatars. Let's go to home, desktop. Where's the folder at? Here it is. Copy. And I want to put this into there. And then we want to replace that guy. Accept. Now, I wonder if it can happen real time. I doubt it can happen real time, but let's give it a shot. We want to take these guys of all the idols sections. Yeah. And idle. Okay, I want to bring this guy back a bit. These guys back. Okay, and then if I do a render image, save as, save image. Let's do this. Let's bring it down to 1 frame. If I bring it down to 1 frame, file, save, then I should be able to do a render animation, but I don't want actually to have other things happening. I want it to just be that item. Because if I do that and then do render animation, I get that 1 frame, and then the frame goes in there, and then it's PNG 1. Yeah, okay, so that's not going to work. Like, what happens when I delete that? Okay, so it still works if I do that. Copy. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to rename it. .png. Okay. And then we can do a disconnect. And then we should be able to do a reconnect with a different image. Yeah, and that actually helps. No, wait, no, that's the walk cycle. We want the idle sequel. Okay. Okay, that didn't change too much. Because we have... Yeah. We're gonna move this guy a bit here. Yeah, there. Render animation. Copy. All paste. Nope. Gosh darn it. Paste. Okay, and then I should be able to do a disconnect and a reconnect, and it should change the animation, right? Yeah, it changes the animation. There we go. Then the idle animation is a little bit better. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So it is actually working properly that way. And then we can do idle animation. I want to do this frames per second. Let's not do 9 frames per second. Let's do frames per second. Let's do 5 frames per second for the idle and see how that does. All right, and then save. Yeah, now we can do the preview here. Yeah. The character does kind of move around a little bit. I'm going to have to figure out a way to fix that properly. I'm not sure if there's a good way to do that. Like, I wish I could do a geometry node projection of each one. I can. Oh, I can, can't I? Oh, I've got to know this. I've got to know. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've got an idea. I'm going to do a duplicate of collection here. And I'm going to take all of these guys here. Select objects, and I'm going to do a grab onto all of them. Okay. Global individual origins. Yeah, they should be all select objects, and then if I grab them and then do a ungrab. Why is it wacky? No. Shift S, nope, Shift S, cursor to world origin, Shift S, section to cursor. Okay, that, for some reason, that, okay. Okay. Whatever, that'll work. Okay. Now that works fine. Let's go ahead and see about adding these guys into a certain grid over here. So if we take this guy, duplicate it, move it on over to here, we might be able to get this guy into that grid there by separating this geometry node here and sprite placement. Okay. Go into geometry nodes, and I want to take I want to take this grid, and we're going to do on points, instance on points, but we want to grab the mesh, geometry to points, instance, no. We want to turn the mesh to points. Mesh to points. There we go. Ad breaks here starts in a minute. We'll be rating after the break, but I definitely want to see if this will work. If we bring in tiny geometry here, separate, and oh no. That's right. I want to. Oh, I'd have to instance all of these guys. Okay, but it might work. Okay, let's not take that one. Let's do a new. New. Okay. I take these guys and start putting them in their separate folders here. Okay. I'm gonna try this with just one. Just the idle animation, and this should fix this to where it needs to. Oh, that's right. You guys can't see a darn thing. Save and exit. I'm sorry. Save and reload. I'm so sorry about that. Connect. Okay. This and this goes into there. This and this goes into there. Select hierarchy. Should go into there. Good. Now we do instance to scene. Where's instance to scene? Instance to scene. Okay. So we have those. I want to do another new collection in here, and this one is going to be idle instances. Idle instances, and we can take these guys and plug them into that guy, and we should be able to now take all of these, bring it into here. And that's the instances, pick selections, separate children. Relative into here. Oh. Oh. Okay. We want faces. Faces, mesh to point, and faces. Where'd they go? Oh, that's right. We deleted the okay, there we go. There we go. Right. Why is the grid down there? Why is the grid up there? Oh, because the instances aren't... Where are these guys? Those should be properly in the right spot, yeah? Relative... Oh, no, maybe not relative. Original. Original. There we go. Rotate on the x-axis by 90. Negative 90. There we go. Okay. So now we have the placement of the characters in almost the right spot. And it should be proper for each one. Okay. Right. And now I need to be able to remove certain ones, and I should be able to bring in more instances? Or do I bring it in a mesh line? Do I bring it in a mesh line? Do I mean it and bring it in that grid? Should probably bring it in the grid, because the grid is set up to that. Transform geometry. Zero. There we go. And then I might want to distort this. Matrix. Transpose matrix. Transform. Combine transform. Transform. Set instance transform. Transform direction. Utilities. Direction? No. What if I did a transform gizmo geometry? No. Transform. Dial gizmo, linear gizmo. Gizmo transform instance. Set instance transform. Okay. To instance. Okay, that still works. Yeah. Combine transform. Combine matrix. If I plug you into here. Oh. Alright. Yeah, okay. One. No. Alright, here we go. If I wacky this guy, that nothing happens. Okay, that's weird. Okay, good. Good. So if I wacky this guy this way, I should be able to bring on in some instancing that allows me to kind of separate these points here. Set instance transformation. Mesh to points. Realize instances. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. So we can do this guy right here. And then we can add on top of this guy some holdout materials underneath each instance. So that way we can separate or lose that black bar on there and we won't have a problem. But I think we're fine, honestly. Let's move up on the Y a little bit here. And if we do a render image. Okay, those idle guys are still there. Render image. Okay. Where is this guy? Grid. There it is. Land. Okay. Render image. Okay, so now we have the ability to bring these guys on in at exact placements. That's good, because now we can just adjust these guys, and all of them will change wherever they need to be in each position. Oh, there is a problem there also. I just realized something. These geometry selections instance are not picking in the right direction. Like, they are picking top to bottom and not left to right. If I were to take this grid and rotate it on the Y, no, not that one. Not that one. Okay. Z. Yeah, okay. Let's rotate this on -90. Okay. Rotating that on -90 works. So that way we can get the across rather than the up and down. Good. And then I'm going to have to figure out some of these others that are there, too. Like, removing some of those dots. Like, I could probably just get in a remove via something else. But yeah. Okay, we now have the ability to place things where we need them to do. We can put all of the instances on the exact same point without really readjusting everything completely. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Cool. We're going to give you a save, and then we can probably do something different tomorrow. I'll see if I have any time for this. I probably don't. Probably don't have time to do this, but yeah, we're getting at least somewhere with a new stream avatars for this. Cool. All right, take care, everybody. Goodbye. We will raid on out. Who are we going to raid into? I don't know. Somebody. I got to raid into somebody. Following. Is there anybody following that I haven't raided into in forever? Oh. Sleepy is up. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Sleepy is up. Start raid. Alright, I will see you guys later. Let's go ahead and grab that raid message. Bop. And then you can always use the first half if you don't have emotes. And I will see you guys later.